Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. I have a slightly different vibe while I'm getting ready for the stream than you guys while it's an E33 one, because I have this in my ears while I'm faffing about. I also woke up yesterday with, it might have been this song, I can't remember now. I woke up from I guess I must have been dreaming about it, with an E33 song literally blasting in my head. So I have been ready. I'm thinking if we play this today, we will then play Uncharted tomorrow and Skyrim Friday, or we could end up switching Uncharted and Skyrim. We'll just see what happens. But otherwise it leaves it, if I do 2 Skyrim streams at the beginning of the week, it's then like a whole week until we play Skyrim again, and I think it's making me forget what we're doing. So it's probably a bit easier if I try to break them up when I can, and this week just happens to work. I hope that you are all well. I've got a weird little bite or something on my hand that's super itchy. Anyway, I hope you are all having a lovely day and that you have had lovely days at the start of the week. That's pretty much it. We're going to play E33 today. I slept really late. I slept for 12 hours. I was absolutely out of it because I barely slept the day before, so hopefully I'll be a bit more coherent today, but these could be the dreams of a mad woman. We shall see. Hello Banana, also hello to Jordan for... I'm sorry, I appreciate your patience very much. Hello Sasso, thank you so much JT. Her name is easier. I nearly went with indigestral, like indigestion, or there was another indigestible, and then fortunately this one came to me because I was like, I was literally staring at it like, I can't call my stream that. Her name provides more. Hello Pastor Miles, how are you? Please tell me you've slept some since we last spoke. Hello Jerry, welcome in. And hello Willow, how have you been? I'm very well, thank you Banana. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got my creatine again finally. I have got to get back to the gym. I might go post stream, we'll see. Oh friend, hello Rob. Thank you Sasso, it is one of my faves. Just in case anyone forgets his name, says it nice and big. I feel like I looked like Jimothy when I did that, which I'll take. You did the Reacher. Yes. I wasn't aware. I probably should have been aware of the implications of doing it, but yes, we did. We did do that. It was a very intense way to end the stream. I also kept thinking we were going to get there, so I kept sending El Magnifico away because he didn't want to see spoilers, but actually the only story bit was right at the end. I just wasn't sure. Ooh, that does sound nice, Rob. Is it like homemade or by a brand? So do I, Sasso. Hello Elise, welcome in. The bottles? Oh, okay. Hello Aaron, how are you doing? It certainly is, Hannah Ketball. It was, wasn't it, Bunch by Pixel? Because I was falling asleep earlier than I have been. Or actually, maybe it was a little less, but only by a tiny bit, because I was still awake about 8:30. Hey, thank you so much for the jewels, Aaron. That's so kind of you. Where's me? Oh, my phone's on charge. Pencil and paper it is again. She's going old school. Thank you, friend. It's easier when I'm playing, not keyboard and mouse anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, because I was still awake at 8:30, but I fell asleep not too long afterwards, and then I woke up just after 8 today, I think. Maybe it was around 8:30. Anyway, I slept for a long time, and I definitely feel a lot better. I was very sleep deprived for all of yesterday, so I had a busy day. But I hope that you have got some good rest. It's nice to see you, Punch My Pixel. Been busier. Oh, yeah, that is a very low number, Willow. You poor thing. Not long left though, is there? Am I wrong? Is it the cloudy lemon? Because we had a can of that in the fridge for ages, and then I think my sister-in-law might have ended up having it. Hey, well, happy birthday, Willow. I hope the evening shift today happens to be phenomenal. I hope you find something really good in the free area that you can get yourself for your birthday. But happy birthday. I'm honoured to get to say it to you on the day. Too much FOMO. I go through periods of that, Sasso, where even when I'm absolutely exhausted, I'll have about 4 or 5 hours sleep and my body's like, you want to be awake now? And I'm like, no, I definitely want to sleep. And my brain's like, you want to be awake now and you want to think about 400 things. Off you go. But fortunately, well, a bit weirdly this week, actually, I've been sleeping a lot. I don't know what's going on. But I'm not going to complain. I'm absolutely not going to complain. I will take it. For one of many naps. I'm glad you had a nap. I'm glad you're getting into napping. I'm sorry that you don't feel good though. It had been a long old time last stream that you'd been up. I mean, Anne Robinson kind of bad, so. And all of the scenes. Yep. They really do. They really do. It's the perfect amount. It certainly felt like it. Hello TJ, how are you? I'm playing E33 today, TJ, but it's so that we don't have Skyrim all together and then E33 all together and just like spread it out a little bit more across the week. But we will be back to games that I don't have to chase you out of tomorrow and Friday if you're around. And I know that Joe's streaming, so hopefully there are alternatives. I've just seen your 95 stream streak, Zero. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. How are you? Day out was nice, thank you, Postmiles. I got about an hour and a half sleep, which you can relate to. But we went for a lovely coffee with little nephew, who was fast asleep. And then we went and got our little pampering done. And he woke up, and then he fell asleep in my arms. And then I had therapy. And then I tried to be productive, and my God, did my day get away from me. Just a little slice of what happens to me when I try to be productive. I was like, right, let's ride this. I've done some stuff. I sorted out my car insurance that I'd already sorted out, but they hadn't done it right. So I'd done that. I was proud of myself. And I was like, I'm going to ride this wave of productivity. I'm going to go and get my pill sorted today because I'm up and I'm ready. Went to the pharmacy. Took forever. But I got a super chill pharmacist, which is always the way. And then he was like, we'll give you a year's supply this time because you don't need to keep coming back. You know the drill. We know the drill, unless you have any problems. And I was like, phenomenal, because I keep forgetting to come back because previously discussed probable ADHD. And then waited ages. And then they were like, turns out we've only got 2 months supply in. So we'll have to give you an owing slip, which I can't lose, which is a nightmare for me. And then you'll have to come back, which means I have to remember and be awake to come back for the rest of it. It's fine. At least I've got it for now. Then, because I was riding the high of that, I was like, I need to rearrange another appointment I have this week. So I'll do that right now. Sort of did it a bit wrong, but got rearranged, had a successful phone call, which is very rare for me. So I was like, we're flying. I'm going to go home and have a nap, and I'm going to have the best evening ever. Driving home, it hits 5 p.m. So obviously we're about to hit rush hour, which where I live, not crazy, but still, everyone does leave the town. And as I was coming up to the roundabout next to my house, like next to my road, I'm second in the queue, Car comes round the corner, smashes into the car next to it. I'm looking directly at the accident. One of the drivers is an older lady. And so I was just sat in my car, sweaty. I hadn't eaten all day. This was 5 p.m. I'd had half a slice of Guinness cake actually in the morning, which was delicious. I'd done a lot of socialising, so I was exhausted. And I watched the accident happen. I looked at the woman in front of me who'd also seen it, who went and drove off. And I was like, I'm going to have to be a witness for this, aren't I? So I drove round the roundabout and pulled into my road. And instead of parking in my road and walking up to them, I drove all the way back to my house and then walked in to my parents, and I was like, I've just seen an accident. I've got to go and give them my details, haven't I? And they were like, yeah. So my mum came with me. There's no path from my road to the roundabout because it's like a main road. So then I had to cross a busy roundabout at rush hour in my Thunderbird trousers, so I look like I'm in my pyjamas, and then go over and be like, here's my details. That was easy, obviously. It wasn't too difficult to do. Nobody got me involved. There was no argy-bargy. Then I walked back, and as I was walking past, this woman put her window down. She went, are you all right? And I was like, I saw an accident. Because I must have looked insane. On the side of the road, super busy. There's no path. I'm in my Thunderbird trousers. She must have been like, this girl's just escaped somewhere. And I was like, there was an accident. I had to give my details. And that's it. And she was like, oh, thank goodness. And that was my day. And then I went inside. I ate some food. And eventually I managed to nap. But that's what happens when you try to be productive, is everyone else makes it as difficult as possible. And then you somehow end up front row for an accident. Fortunately, everybody was fine. Obviously, they're having a way worse day than me. But I was just like, it can never just be smooth, can it? Can never just be smooth. I'm so sorry. That was such a long-winded... Still groggy. Sometimes it takes a little bit to feel better from the nap. I hope it does land. Cloudy lemon. I'll have to try it then. I pawned it off on someone. Just 2 more days? There you go. Not long then. And I hope work was good, TJ. Fair enough, Richard. Well, I'm glad that you wished Janae could have a birthday. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. How are you today? Hello, Zero. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Spirit. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hey, you said it yourself. You said saying that she's bad was kind of a sign. Welcome in, Memphis Steve. How are you today? Hello, Alexander. Tennis and touch grass. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Enjoy tennis. I was always terrible at tennis. You have to be so fit and agile, and I don't think agility is anything I possess. Banana, I don't know if I did. Yes, do you know what I did? I didn't see it for ages, and then I did see it, and I got blown away by your 140 stream streak. But by that point, I think you may have been off. But thank you so much for your 140 stream streak. That is an absolute madness. Hola, Luis, ¿qué tal? Recommend Baldur's Gate 3. That is a great recommendation. I have already played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I've done 1 playthrough. Now, from what JT tells me, you won't be satisfied until you've done at least 6. But yeah, I have played Baldur's Gate once through. It's phenomenal. I'm not opposed to doing another playthrough at some point. But we do have quite a few games to get through. Play grass and touch tennis. When a term also acts. Hey, it's been given to me. It was a hectic day. Thank you very much, Dougal. I hope the same for you. How are you? PS5. What's Guinness? There goes the light. I knew that wouldn't last. Where's your cable? Give me 1 second. Guinness cake. I'm assuming it is a cake that has Guinness mixed into it somewhere in the process. It was very nice, very rich, very stodge, which I can appreciate in a baked good occasionally. One of the Tomb Raider games, I have bought one of the Tomb Raider games. Now, which one, I can't reliably inform you. But it does exist in my library. Ah! The sun. Bleh. Could we all behave ourselves, please? That's just me talking to my various... I don't know if that's helped at all. I think that's just got rid of all the blue, hasn't it? We'll deal with it for now while it's on charge. It's quite bright. Do I live in a novel? Be a bit of a crazy one, wouldn't it? But also long periods. It's kind of like a Dickens novel, I guess. Long periods of absolutely nothing going on where the author has to just be going off about something else, and then lots of things happening at once, and then we spend the next few chapters picking apart those things. Thank you, Dougal. That was a car accident, yeah. Then my dad started asking me loads of different questions about it, and I was like, maybe I didn't see that much at all, but I can just say like what I did see. Blaze you in the Kira movie. Yes, Richard, it will be Clair Obscur. Ooh, I hope you have a lovely time, Northman. Happy holiday. Be better when I get home. I hope that is soon, Zero. I hope it's soon. Damn, it's difficult. Yeah. Maybe that's why I was never good at it, because you have to practice. Yeah, 180. That's mad, JT. That's very sweet, Northman. I hope she's well. Hello, Gohan. Back. Ooh, I'm glad you're taking a rest then in that case. She got all stressed. Well, it sounds like you've been carrying it, Willow. I hope they also said happy birthday. Hello, Dean Mace. I hope that you have had a good couple of days. Nice to see you. That was such a weird breath in. I'm so sorry. Just asleep or gaming? Well, either one. My eye is twitching like crazy. I'm laughing at you, JT. I'm just out of my... Feel free to. I played with some friends. It was a very good time, Alexander. I played as a druid. I basically played my D&D character, but then changed her a bit as we got further on. So I played as a ranger, druid, wood elf. That was fun. Oh, I hope it went well, Dougal. Went up to 8. And considering a 9th... How many have you finished? Demies, no headphones. It's okay, I was telling a terrible story, so... At 5. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. Enjoy your stream if you are going to tonight. Oh, that's so annoying, Jordan. Is that on your phone? Or on PC? You're blue, banana? Wait a minute. I've just seen Gohan's 55 stream streak. Thank you so much, Gohan. And thank you, Eric, for the 10 stream streak. How are you today? 9. 45-minute drive. Okay. It'll go. Put on some good tunes and or an interesting podcast, and you'll be home in no time. Imagine one of those big dresses. I'd love to be able to stride about the countryside in one of those little, not the massive ones, but you know, like when they're at home and they're just in their little kind of cotton dresses. They'd be well comfy. I would be more of a dress gal if I had more money. I'd love to wear like nice, I've said before, I love 50s fashion, but it's so expensive. to get good quality, because I don't like wearing synthetic materials because they're really bad for the environment, and they also just make me sweat a lot. But trying to find good quality natural material dresses, you can, but they're really expensive, and I can't be building a whole wardrobe like that. Precisely, JT, precisely. Also, it's just my type. Oh, Pastor Miles, that's really annoying. Oh, bless you, Phil. It is lovely to see you as always, and thank you. I'm so sorry about the bad news. I hope that you're able to process things. It's lovely to see you as always. You found the problem? Aquarium vibes. D-Mace, I just told a very long-winded, I think we'll all agree, thrilling story about my day. Basically, it all comes down to the fact that I had to go outside, and I deal with that not so well. But I had a very busy one. I got to see my sister-in-law and one of my nephews, and I got my eyelashes done with my sister-in-law, which was nice. Had to socialise, absolutely terrifying experience. And then I just got some errands done, some successfully, some not so successfully, and that's been it. Lovely. Enjoy your time with the bouquets, Richard. Raindrop. Ooh. Oh, nice. I'm glad they got it all fixed, Eric. And I hope you've rested, and I hope that the rain has helped the nature in your area. We're desperate for rain. It could be never wrong. It could be. Oh yeah, that I know that, Northman, definitely. I would struggle with that bit. I would have been sent off to an institution for sure. I just mean the dress. The dress I could get by. So you can only start. And just not making it to Act 3 very much, JT. Streamer goes outside, chaos ensues. Yep. Streamer encounters other human beings, has a loading error herself. Hello, Austin. Nice to see you. Thank you, Eric. That's very kind of you. Playing a game is essentially a musical play. Oh no, Pigeon. What is it, just so I don't play it? I'm really sorry to hear that, though. It's nice to see you. Except too many people said hello to me. Stressful times, Banana. It was, D-Mace. It was really nice. Really nice. Right. Shall we? It's been, you've managed to keep me yapping for 22 minutes. Shall we crack on? I'll move this over slightly, even though I'm not using it right now, because it's called Stray Gods, the role playing, and it's an affront. Okay, to be fair, with a name like that, I was really worried you were going to be like, it's Disco Elysium. With a name like that, I probably would have avoided it. It's my brother's absolute worst nightmare. Would not, yeah, definitely Northman, definitely. I get it. I don't know to whom or why, but it's an affront. I'll be affronted if that helps. Nice, Austin. I hope you have a good day off. Did a breathing exercise. Ooh. I'm so glad to hear that, Dougal. You don't need to apologise. I'm so glad to hear it felt that, because I know you do say sometimes you feel like you don't necessarily, like, it doesn't necessarily feel like you kind of got anywhere. So I'm really glad that this one felt different. That sounds really productive. Initial sniff. Just like to be romancing. Ah, fair enough, JT. You can romance more than one though, can't you? I suppose some people are more open to it than others. 79%, a stinky day. Enjoy tennis, TJ. It was lovely to see you. Thanks, Punch My Pixel. No, my mum said it was pretty bad. That's why the music was so good, Northman. They needed distractions. Enjoying a nice after. I'm very, very glad to hear that. D-Mace. Would be hilarious. It's never the good ideas. Why so curly? I don't know, because I have brushed my hair and usually that makes the curls fall out. The curls fall out. Gonna bounce in. Yes, fair enough, Eric. I thought I would warn Drake tomorrow, Nadia. That's what I'm thinking. There's a chance we could switch Drake and Nadia around, but that's what I'm leaning towards. Uncharted tomorrow and Skyrim on Friday. Genuinely, JT, I would support that. Honestly, D-Mace, I thought that just said have a good rest of your life, TJ. I was like, did I miss something? Hello, Mr. Floyd. Moss, the Lost Relic. I'm writing that down immediately. If I put it on there, I'm probably not going to remember to put it on my list. I'm just going to have to do it for now because my phone is on charge. Where am I? This is a problem. I've written things down that even I don't know what it says. What does that say? Did we talk about something called Julia Chilled? What does that mean? Okay, well, never mind. Moss, the Lost Relic. And I guess I'll decode that at a later date. That is true, Northman, that is true. Hello, Sunwood Worm, how are you? It's been good, Austin. I literally just slept. I slept for about 12 hours because I didn't sleep very much the day before. And it was a bit of a busy day. And I've been a bit stressed and I think it just all caught up with me. So I kept stirring and then being like, I'm tired, I'm going back to sleep. And when I woke up, I was like, whoa. I'm open to it. Oh, yeah, me neither, JT, I get it. Even in games, I'm a one man woman. Of course, Dougal, always. Thank you for sharing. Definitely, Northman, definitely. Well, I didn't know if like one of you had been like, I'm not going to be able to make it to streams anymore, and I'd just completely missed it. Have a nice life. That's what I'll yap for 2 more minutes and then I promise I'll start the game. When we adopted our middle dog Bailey, the one who completely broke my heart, he'd been surrendered and then he'd gone to this guy who was fostering him, and he loved him but he just couldn't keep him because of his work schedule, and he was just like, I just don't think it's fair on him. I think he would be happier with a family. And we went to pick him up at a motorway services. We just met halfway between our homes, and he was so adorable, and we put him in our boot to drive him home, and the guy like gave him a scratch on the ear and he went, have a nice life, mate. I mean, thank you for the jewels, Eric. Me and my mum literally were just like, are you sure you want us to take him? I'm so sorry. It was awful. And then we used to send him updates of him, and he was always very sweet about it. But we just felt terrible. We felt like we were stealing him. He did have a nice little retirement though. He was a very, very happy boy. I'm very glad to hear that, Jay. It's nice to see you. I hope you've had a good start to your week. We should be reading really at the end of streams, but I haven't picked a book since the debacle. I have hidden those streams now, so we should be fine. But yeah, we need to pick the next one. I have some short stories I'm supposed to be reading. I just haven't prepped them yet. It was a good day. Yeah, it should be Julia Child. It definitely says chilled, and I don't know what it means. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. It's nothing major. Come sequencer. You're just sort of doing mini. You know when you plug your phone in because it's low on battery, but then you can only put it in for like 10 minutes, Postamoles. That's you at the moment. That's you, that is. Basil. To rest, fresh air and dance. Hey, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Oh, Elise. I mean, I'm glad at least that you got some sleep before it, but still, that's rubbish. Because you don't feel the benefit. Have you got, like, electrolyte drinks you can have just to put some back in there? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. It always does. It always does, D-Mace. And honestly, yesterday I had a really good day. It was just on very little sleep, so even for Yap. Honestly, at least me and my mum were like inconsolable. We desperately wanted him, but we were like, do you want to keep him? Hello, Firespawn, how are you? I do, Northman. I think it's absolutely criminal, genuinely. And I hope nobody buys it and they're forced to change it. The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Genuinely, Valor. One of my favourite books of all time. When I was at nursery, I used to just go in. Didn't make that many friends. Shocking, I know. I used to just go in and sit in their library that they had there. And my mum talks about it like I was some genius kid, and I'm like, I was reading The Hungry Caterpillar. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I used to read that book over and over. I felt very seen. I bought it for my nephew. I haven't actually read it to him at bedtime yet. He's obsessed with is it Julia Donaldson? Is that her name? The one who writes The Gruffalo and Stickman and other iconic titles. So we do lots of those. And Highway Rat, I think, is one of hers. This is going to hit with a real certain audience. But yeah, I would enjoy that very much. I bet that's in copyright though. Hello, Living Story, how are you doing? No, D-Mace, but I really want to. We have an IMAX near us, but it's not an IMAX. It's not one of the ones that can do 70mm. But I might go and see it, and then I might look at trying to find one of the ones that does. Jay, it is in copyright still. I was mistaken. Oh my goodness, Gohan. I'm really glad to hear that. I know it's been on your mind. Obviously, I'm not glad to hear about her. I'm glad that she's recovering. I hope that it was good when you stopped by. Hand of the Baskervilles. I do have that. That is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Simone. I hope that clears up quickly. I'm very well, thank you. Oh, JT. That's insane. It's because they only want you to play Call of Duty. I've heard it's good, the new redo. Appreciate it very much, Serenity. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that you're well. Thomas the Tank Engine, also bangers. How good is that, Jordan? It's more like a charger that's broken and the iPhone charger sound annoying. I'm really sorry, Pasta Moles. I love that emote though, a lot. He wanted to come and live with me. Oh. Bless you, Elise. I'm glad that they chose you. Welcome in, Orbital. One of the best movies. Wait, you've seen it, D-Mace? Did you get to see it in 70mm? Subtitled. Ooh, Living Story. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you. Any good, Simone? Fiction, mind you. It's got me good company. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Alexander. I love it. He looks a bit crazy when it's tilted like that, but He is the ultimate, isn't he? Regular IMAX. Mm-hmm. 3 hours away? We need to get more. But then he's also kind of like the only person, really. There is a cinema in London that I love so much called the Prince Charles. Prince Charles? It's off Leicester Square. And they do film screenings of cult classics or just older films. Like I saw the 70mm 2001 A Space Odyssey. They do like events, so they'll do the extended edition Lord of the Rings back to back, which we went to go and see, which I went to go and see on an hour's sleep, which was quite the experience. Loads of different stuff. They do Rocky Horror, where you go and you do all the like responding to stuff. You can have sleepovers there where they show different films. It's such an incredible, just properly appreciates cinema and people who love cinema. They are phenomenal. I think you used to be able to buy a lifetime membership to support them. I don't know if you still can. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Simone. I'm glad. 9.5 out of 10. Something deep with a fun emoji. Just smaller. That's insane, Orbital. I wonder how they end up there. Gardener Hobbit. Fair enough. It's so good, isn't it, Fast Miles? Me neither. Small and more like, yeah. We used to have one here and then they knocked it down and rebuilt this. Basically the cinema went away. I do like Everyman cinemas for that kind of smaller feel. The only thing is, I'm not so massive on you being able to order food and drink that then is just kind of being delivered during the film, because I find it a bit distracting. But Heat, oh, that'd be incredible, Pasta Miles. Okay. Hey, cinema. Don't you put it down, Austin. Let's put a big movie theatre. Quite the admission there, Deep Mace. Did such a good job. That is, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, Living Story. I think it's so disappointing they couldn't let either director do what they wanted with it, and so they both ended up kind of screwed over by it. It's just the studio being greedy as always, isn't it? Otherwise The Hobbit could have been as good. Right, let's get into the game. Thank you for your patience with me, as always. No one here will know to tell you you're right or wrong, right? Yeah, Northman, I understand that they've used a very specific translation of it, which, I mean, a piece of literature that old, you're going to get different interpretations, and I think that's kind of the beauty of it. If people don't, if other people don't like a translation or don't like an interpretation, it means they can do their own, which is great. Like, I think it keeps literature like that alive. But I can also understand people kind of feeling feeling connected to one in particular, and so being disappointed. Why did that tilt then? Being disappointed by it. My car. It has, hasn't it? It's been really weird, Simone, where it's like it's definitely cooled down, but I think it's a lot muggier, personally. Very sad. Definitely. I get it, Alexander. Definitely. I know what you mean, Pigeon. I do think those films are lightning in a bottle, and he had so long to kind of prep. But they could have been less worse. Hey, welcome in, Waffle. How are you? Honestly, Pigeon. it's hard to picture. I'm still not nailing... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still not nailing Dougal's hint, and I don't know how I'm getting it so wrong. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. Let's get stuck in. I was supposed to do something specific today. Frozen Hearts. We need to finish Frozen Hearts because I somehow missed the big climax. There you go. Emily Wilson. Hey. Now I'm going to like it even more. Yeah, definitely. It was... I found it... I remember it being very blue. Alexander. He's oh, nice. It was a magnum opus. And I also think a crowning cinematic achievement, full stop, as well. Must be destroyed. I can't imagine anybody other than Saria McKellen. Looks like a cooked chicken. You are not the only one to say it, Simone. You're not the only one to say it. I love him. I love him though. It's like you have to die. You have to swim to fly. Yeah. Bittersweetness. But then also Pigeon, I think he took everything he learnt from it and everything he did so well, and when they made We Will Remember Them, is that what it was called? I would argue that in its own way. Different genre obviously, but the things they did, like his attention to detail on Lord of the Rings that made it so incredible, they applied with Weta to that documentary by sourcing like the boots that that particular battalion wore and all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So I think, yeah, it must be. I can't imagine being that creative, because for me, you'd never need to do anything again, but then that's what makes them who they are, isn't it? That it's never enough. Like Spielberg makes Schindler's List, and then he's like, oh yeah, no, I'll keep trying. I've made one of the most incredible films of all time, but I'm going to keep making more films. So it won't be the same for everybody. Yeah, I get it. Ramen, enjoy, waffle, enjoy. I'll try shit. Oh, I know, Northman, I know. As though she's not one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen. It's just, I know that beauty is subjective, but it's just, you know what it is that's fueling that. Make me think Homecoming will be worthwhile. Definitely, Alexander, definitely. Wasn't it crazy? Looks easy. Like when you look at his old films, they're like proper gore horror. It's amazing. Precisely. And all that's specific about her is that she is beautiful enough to go to war over, which I think Lupita Nyong'o like qualifies for. They shall not grow old, thank you. It's part of the same poem. My brain was like, we will remember them. Such an amazing film, Alexander. It's one of those ones I can only watch like once every 10 years. That's gorgeous, Simone. Pick what? Oh. I guess maybe there's some bass stuff, JT. No, they weren't. They weren't. And also, people travelled. That's what gets me. People travelled a lot. It's okay. You can't reason with those kinds of people. And nor should you have to spend your time doing so. Hello? Well, it's good to realise when we're wrong. It's good to realise when we're wrong, innit?
this.
Yeah. I can understand them wanting to try to recreate the magic, but I know what you mean, Gohan, I know what you mean. Particularly disastrous. Yeah, I've never started it. I'm trying to remember what they are. What is the word? To. When they... it does more damage. I don't think that thing has helped my brain, has it? Weak! What their weakness is. Okay. They should just not. Yeah, definitely. Definitely pigeon. It's not like there aren't, you know, stories out there they can tell, but... We could get rid of the shield. But we won't.
Take your shot.
So early. So late.
I'm ready.
Nice. We're getting into it. Still limping along it. I know. I think people really wanted it to be good and they had such a great cast as well. It's such a shame. Thank you, Chris. Never read any and found out what his cat was called. Alexander. It's put me off slightly. So exactly, Pastor Moles, exactly. It's because everyone's afraid. Everyone's afraid of it. No. Why shouldn't I keep it?
Thunder! Strike swift!
That does make me laugh because she does such a big thing about it and then nothing happens for the first turn. I could take him out. I think I have to, really, don't I? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's gonna counterattack me. Or it won't, because it no longer exists. I just saw that we got charging weakness. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. I can't remember what we had on. I think it was sniper, and we were going to leave this on because the critical rate is so much higher. I know she's a bit slower without it, but that critical rate... Although she could buy charging weakness. Making a decision. That would be pretty insane on Lune, to be honest. Well, she'd only get 1 extra attack point, actually. That away in perpetuity. Wow. I see, Pigeon. I mean, you can say that, but there were also people who fought, like, for, you know, equal rights and knew it was wrong. And also I think sometimes it's hard to separate when, like, it seeps into the stories themselves. I definitely still think it's worthwhile, and I still think you should definitely read and examine ideas from people who are not good people. Just shutting them away doesn't get rid of it. Do you know what I mean? It stops you understanding them. I think, but I can still also understand not wanting to laud somebody who had the option of being better and wasn't. I know that there are things that people accepted, but it's also like people looking back now will say, oh yeah, it was completely acceptable to be, like, it was normal to be transphobic or whatever, and it's like, well, it wasn't. There were people who knew it was wrong. There were people who knew it was not an okay way to be, but, like, it's easier because it's kind of the status quo or whatever. It doesn't mean it was right, and it doesn't mean that everybody was like that. Like, people say that about even the 50s, and my grandparents were never like that. On one side, my grandparents were so ahead of their time, and that's possible to be. So I do completely understand. I understand the fact that it was breaking away from the mould, but it was possible to do that. So it is still acceptable to be like, this thing they said is disgusting, and this thing they believed is disgusting, even if it might have been taught to them. I still think it's okay to highlight it. And yeah, I still think it is really important to consume media that is challenging. Otherwise you stop having the ability to be discerning. If you're only given things that you know you're going to enjoy, then you don't actually know how to recognise, hey, that's horrible. That's really bad. And obviously it's also, like, I'm not saying I do that perfectly, I'm just saying. Unfilmable, yeah. Couldn't you pick, like, bits of it though? I still haven't read it, Pigeon, so I might be. If it was available, obviously. So that's good, Northman. That is really good. Due to the game. I am so sorry. I haven't changed that. I haven't changed that emote coming up, McFleazy, so it just put that right in the middle of your sentence. Definitely, yeah. Rest well, Simone. Just say, hey, fun. I'm glad to hear that, Noxious. Yeah, that's like a thing for me. I will often put people's streams on while I'm doing something else, or while I've got the PC up but I've gone away to do something. So when I'm able to, I will always say hello, but otherwise I will try to throw a view on where possible. How have they been going? That's interesting, Alexander. That is interesting. It's hot. Oof. I hope Milo had a good time. Shouldn't take... Definitely, Alexander. Definitely. I know what you mean. Hello, Azrael. How are you? I was asleep for most of my day. Not too critical. How you can consume any art. Yeah. And it doesn't mean you don't like it. That's the thing, Pigeon. Like, I'm probably way more passionately critical about something I deeply love than I am about something I don't care that much about. I'll watch a blockbuster and just be like, that was entertaining, because I'm not, you know, when I say a blockbuster, like a kind of, you know, moneymaker for a studio. A Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson vehicle, for instance. But I won't be that passionate about it because I'm not that bothered. Whereas if you sit me down in front of a Scorsese film, I'm gonna go off about it because I'm much more deeply invested in it. be a series. Hello, Tinky. I think there are some things that people are almost like afraid to touch because they're so deeply... I even feel that about him choosing Lord of the Rings. There's people who are so upset with choices he did make in the Lord of the Rings, like no Tom Bombadil and stuff. If he's in Lord of the Rings and not The Hobbit, because I haven't read it yet. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Azrael. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? Oh, result, Azrael. I'm glad to hear it. But by... I honestly thought you were going to say by Blur, as in like the band. As a rejection. Yeah. I love comic books. Also, comic books are really dumb. Both things can coexist. Yeah. I love punk music. It's not always the most complicated and you know, musically involved. That's okay. It's more about passion. For my channel this week. Oh, no way. That's really frustrating, Noxious. Is that because of like in-game music? Oh, and that's so annoying. Is there a way of silencing people, or is that just make it really hard? Why are people like that? I liked Finding Dory. I think I did watch it, and I also very much enjoyed it. I get it. I get it, Noxious. Thing is, you can have that though, Austin, can't you? And it's such a process. And you might be able to release your... You might be able to separate, get your story, and then release that as a different thing. Or it might all come together. I should play Beethoven. Also, boy howdy, like 3 power chords. Or my favourite band, one of my favourite bands are Soft Play, which are 2 men. One of them has a, I'm pretty sure he has a bass that they make sound like a bass and a guitar. It might be the other way around. And then Isaac has 2 drums, which he hits in turn. I love it. It doesn't need to be more than that. They do add other stuff in, but like that's the core. On his way to Ooh, interesting. Not till I see you two playing fast isn't playing well. I'll be back. I honestly thought you were being serious for a second there, Tinky, but just a phenomenal setup for a great joke. It played a song. Oh no. And are they proper strikes, or is it just muting? Because you can do things where you can mute that section of the... if you click on the claim on YouTube, Noxious, sometimes they can either delete that bit of the... Like, literally, they'll cut that bit of the VOD out, or they can mute that section, or sometimes they can even just mute the audio, like the copyrighted audio, so they can keep your voice in it. I've done it on a couple of them. I haven't bothered with my Fallout streams, because my Fallout streams, I played the radio the whole time, so they've just got loads of... So then they share the revenue, which is like 15 pence from adverts, with every other copyright holder in that video. But there are things you can do. Remember when I was playing a game? Anyone? Big plans. That's so exciting, Austin. Production studio. The Army Against Ads will happily fund you when there is any funding available. Has to claw. Well, isn't that in his contract I go on? Apparently. That he can't lose fights. It's just not my kind of... Fair enough, Northman, fair enough. GTA Discord. Right. That's such a shame, Noxious. I So it says I can delete. Oh, okay. I see. Try to edit on there. Yeah, so when you maybe it's in the, I think it is in the copyright section. If you click on it, it gives you different options for what you can do in that section, and you can just mute those whole sections, because then you can go back and you can monetize those streams when you do get monetized. It is literally cents. I will tell you that now, but okay, so sorry. What was I doing? I was looking at Pictos and also looking at levels because my owl just went up one. She's alright. I am going to sneeze though. Just the one sneeze, actually. Let's drop my owl and get Verso in. I've not even heard of it. A smashing machine. Thank you for the blessings. First of all. Definitely noxious. I get that.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! D-Mace, thank you so much. The general of our army. Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy, Tinky. Pick those Pictos. Good morning, Anonymous. Thank you. I'm sorry, Pigeon. I'm sorry. Things passed me by. Hello, Spencer. How goes it? Nice, Noxious. It is unfortunately just like panning for gold, isn't it? There's a lot of sand.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed.
So, here I come.
Well, that was a fun little side quest. Who's this? Who's this? We're supposed to be going to Frozen Hearts, but this person... Hey, Jazz, thank you very much for the jewels. How are you today? Whoops. Sorry, Eskia. Hello, Puckish Rogue. Is that supposed to be happening? That is good to hear. Hey, thank you, Northwood. I appreciate it. Speak like a valley girl. I have, literally. Oh, I see, Pigeon. I thought you were being like, yeah, you're oblivious, mate. Kim went like a sneeze. Definitely noxious. Hello, Shuja. If only Jake could be... If only Jake wanted to stay in the We'll try that one again. Playroom with me, so that he was easier to wrangle. How are you? Oh. I was like, why... I have a feeling this is going to go horribly. Because it's a chromatic, and it's a chromatic... Is it another Esquier, but like a weird one? 31%. You've got less stinky. Well done. 5 AM Productions or Army Against Ad Studios. I feel like 5 AM Productions sounds better, and then the Army Against Ads could be like, if they end up, you know how you have like the beehive for Beyonce. That's what they can call those people. I'm very glad it went to you, Tinky. 89% stinky. Tough day at work, Demise. Still playing as a toad. A delightful toad. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. Wait. Onion rings. Can you make onion rings? Postimals. That's really cool. I hope they are delicious. It does, doesn't it? That's more merch. More merch right there. This looks like... Are we about to fight an Esquier? God blue. It's not an Esquier, we're okay.
Eyes up, Verso.
He does big boy damage. Big boy damage. This one distracts me more than any other song. Ooh, okay, good luck. Sorry, Alexander. I mean, we kind of have to, don't we, really? My eyes twitching.
Full deck.
That did not do very much damage. I am afraid.
Careful now.
Overflowing with energy.
Goodness gracious me. I wanted to use Typhoon as well. I should probably use the Gradient Charge and then bring someone back, I think.
Now is our chance.
I will bring Verso back because he gets 2 goes, so he can use a go to bring Scieled back, and then he can also attack if we survive.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
You just get to die now instead. Now he's going to jump forever. Okay, it's weak to electricity, that is good to know. Oh, it's so frustrating because she needs to do damage, but she also needs to bring them back, but then I feel like we might just keep dying. I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
A brilliant light. Here.
Now she's gone.
I'm back.
She's back. I'm back. Okay. We'll try fire damage on this one.
Time to strike.
It's not weak to it, but it did do a nice amount. And then we will bring back Doodah. Scieled. I felt like I was Northman. Hello Pat, how are you today? Gangus. Oh, never smell nice in Jake's eyes. You will. you know what it is, D-Mace? It's that he's afraid of men when he first meets them. So that's probably what it is. Each first sniff, he's just like, danger. And then his second sniff, he's like, friend. The swim. Yes. Yes, Dougal. Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. Appreciate it. Time to Kazoo. Says sure. Well, that's exciting news. Actually correct once in a while. Hello, Incognito Moobs. What a phenomenal name. Welcome. Nice to see you, Paul. How are you doing? Would Jake be afraid of me? Probably the first time. It's exceedingly rare for him to meet a man and not bark at them to begin with. It's exceedingly rare for him to meet anyone and not bark at them, but he is definitely more afraid of men. Hey, that's very cute. Thank you so much, Paul, for the jewels. I will write you down. Gotta go up to go down. Okay. Okay. No worries. Give him a dog biscuit. So the dog biscuit is the good way to start. If you bribe him, so this is what we had to do when we first met him and he was really scared of us, is you have to give him a treat, and as he's eating you slowly stroke his head, because then he literally can't bark at you, because he just barks a lot. He's never ever bitten ever, but he barks like it's his warning because he's afraid. So then you give him another treat and then you stroke him, and then sometimes he still barks at people if they then get up, but that's how you bribe him. I'm very glad to hear it, Paul. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Hello, Batwoman. How's your day been?
You saved me.
You saved me. Instant death. Too early.
Now was our chance.
That slow one is such a pain to defend against. I'm going to have to do the gradient charge again. I really want to use Cool Lightning. Or Storm Call. Cool Lightning is... I think Cool Lightning is D&D. But I have to bring her back. Oh, that's 3. Okay, we won't get to 3 yet.
This ends now. Let us stain them.
Let us stain them.
I'm back.
Uh-oh. That feels bad. That feels bad. Oh, I haven't even hit this yet. He could do Strike Storm, which was really good. I think I might do Strike Storm, you know.
Bring it on.
At all.
Full deck.
We need to break it. We need to break it badly. She gets another go if she goes into Twilight, so I'm going to Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
And then we'll do that. Oh, she could. It would be nice to do Shadowbringer, but Oh, she doesn't have enough for final path. Idiot Kira.
Careful, Verso. Now is our chance.
I want her to do Typhoon, but she could break him. But then Verso can break him on the next one, hopefully. Stormcaller would also be really good, but I think I'm going to do Typhoon for now, and then she can do Stormcaller on the next one.
The eternity of ice.
I'm also tempted to try to get resistant to ice. Great. I'm also tempted to get some fire damage, some burn stacks on it, so that if we die as a team, Mael can get into Virtuose more easily. Right, let's have a think here. Oh, it can break. Nice, okay. It's because he's got trauma, unfortunately, Mechanical Mac. It would be... He's not... I mean, he does protect us, but it is all just, unfortunately, a fear response. Bless him. I'd rather he was like Paddy, who would happily be dog-napped and probably not even realise. Obviously, I would rather they were both not dog-napped, but who is friendly and not afraid of people. Don't like men. I wonder if it's a smell thing. Maybe Jake's just all wolf then. I'm glad to hear it, Batman. I'm glad to hear it. I was asleep for basically the whole day, and then I just had to quickly eat, which wasn't quick because we had fajitas. And then get live. But yeah. Bats of battle. This is the reflection of light. Someone's not down to see it. Okay. I will try. Thank you, Dougal. I hope you have a fun time going there, Batwoman. See how my queen? Isn't she freak out? It's nice to see you. Oh my goodness! How was Moulin Rouge, Batwoman? Of course. Yeah. Bless him.
You're outmatched.
Just because I don't want to know what these flowers do if left. You could probably try to shoot them all out, but...
Eyes up, person.
Damn. Too early.
Full deck.
Could have done with that counter, but we move. It's gotta be Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
I think Roulette may have hurt us quite a bit there.
I'm waiting.
Oh. I really thought I got that one.
Cut him down.
Doesn't do any damage to him, annoyingly. It's very good defense that he has going on.
Your existence ends now. My turn.
I'm back.
I want Lune to be able to attack. Good heal, good heal. Yeah, so I'm kind of tempted to put Wildfire on so that there's a burn stack, but also then I'll have more stains for Stormcaller. So she just has to live to the next one. That's all.
Oh well.
Too early. It's annoying, I wanted that counter.
Bring it on.
Bruh.
Doing in.
That's annoying.
Reborn once more.
Thought I messed up that last one.
Ready to strike.
I kind of want Scieled to get hurt, but we've got to survive for it. That's the only problem. Because her second one's really good. He's not damaged, so we won't do Berserk Slash. We'll do Paradigm Shift. Absolutely fantastic. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, that woman. Extremely French. They're literally called baguette. Mechanical Mac. No, definitely not Northman, definitely not. I was really crushed by the game itself, but the entire tournament was such a surprise to me. I never thought we would have made it to the semi-finals, and the way we played with France in that third place game was just so... It was so nice after what that tournament had become. So they are, I'm really, really proud of them. Enjoy your shower. Hola Danjo Bear. With aliens, yeah. They're like, well, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. We're having a fight. But it's nice to see you, Derek. How are you? It is Mechanical Mac. The final was on Sunday. Spain won, the people's victors. Let's strike Storm.
Time to strike.
The elements dance.
Nice. Her second one is healing, I think. Yeah. So we don't need that right now. We will, however, do Stormcaller.
CL, incoming.
Damn it. Way too early.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Okay, those lightning strikes are helping a lot. We have to take those out because I just don't know what they're going to do. I'm going to break it and then I'm going to bring CL back on my next go.
My turn. Let's go again.
Nobody dies.
Oh, we've got 3 gradient charges. What's your 3? Extreme damage to all enemies. I mean, I wanted to use Sciel's level 2 gradient charge because it's very cool. But I don't know if I'm ever going to get another chance to use a level 3 gradient charge, so... Good of England's win. And I do set a lot of store in what Tom Cruise believes in, to be fair, so... I don't know, Northman, I don't know. Right, we're going to do Skybreak for funsies. I know we can't break it, but extreme damage, and I think hopefully it should be lightning.
Doors of chroma. Open! The elements dance.
We just did 1 million damage. And she said, Jaws of Chroma open, which is unbelievably cool. And more enticing phrasing, exactly. I remember. That was insane. Really? Well, you can do some good stuff, I guess. I did Dougal, thank you. I will probably still get it wrong, but I'm excited to try to decode it, so thank you. I hope you had a good time with the zombies. Banger alert, innit? Hello, El Magnifico, how are you doing? Sorry for shouting your name. How's your day been? Okay, I'm going to do Elemental Genesis this time.
Meet your reckoning.
Lovely stuff. Many flowers. Flowski. I don't think we have enough shots to get rid of them all. Do you know what? We're just going to run out and do a base attack, because I'm afraid of what those flowers are going to do.
I'm ready.
That was crazy. 1 million XP? Is JT here? We did that all with the first team. I'm buzzing. Pick up that poor fancy dessert. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that, El Magnifico. I'm glad that you are physically healthy. Yeah, I've got the book down here actually. L. Ron Hubbard was a science fiction author, and he basically literally said that being the best way to be a successful con man and to get incredibly rich and powerful was to start your own religion. And then he did it, and then everybody sort of signed up, and we have to pretend it's a real thing. That's crazy. I've never seen damage or XP that high before in Incognito moves ever so far. It deserves a beer. There might be one in the fridge, but I think I might go to the gym after stream, so I probably shouldn't have one. There's a keyword in it. Okay, thank you. It's not. I enjoy the hint. I enjoy it being something I still have to figure out. I can imagine, Northman, I can imagine. Okay, if we were picking for fun what we want the team, I'm going to put Ciel and Verso as my backups. Or Scieled Monoko, maybe. We'll try this for now, but that's ridiculous, Hostimals. Also hilarious that someone has the same name. I'm glad that was your response. Thank you so much for following Incognito Moves, I appreciate it. It is lovely to have you here. Probably legs, El Magnifico, probably legs. That's what I'm feeling. Ooh, another one.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I need to look at that weapon we got as well. That was for Scieled, wasn't it? 3,587, that's very high power. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Ooh. We're gonna... the only thing is, I don't think she has any fire skills, does she? That's burning enemies. What fire skills do you have available, Scieled? I may need to look at that. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've been here and it hurt us a lot. Now, I was wondering with Dougal's hint. If you would see it reflect up, but I don't know if you do. Got to make sure we're in the right spot. Very good actor, I will say that. Yeah, I remember that, Northman. I don't know, Mechanical Mac. Ooh, I hope that works, go on. Relaxing, nice. So better tomorrow. To watch Twilight. For the weapon to work. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. I thought you meant like I have to get into it. Hey, sometimes it's good to laugh. To watch it and laugh. Final Fantasy Airships E33 Junkie Marshmallow. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna miss. No! We'll try again. SK is so brave. Did I miss again despite going from the right place? What's wrong with me? If we don't get it this time. Did he? Oh, I didn't see that punch by Pixel. So brave and majestic. Well, they can get stuffed. Well, I disagree with lots of people on lots of things. No, I didn't have a thesis, Derek, and I also didn't have to make a practical film, and nobody really knows how I managed to graduate without it. I just had enough credits. But usually you have to do one or the other. And then I was telling people at graduation, and they were like, maybe don't say that. Maybe don't tell people. But he is a very good actor. Like Collateral is incredible. But yeah, I think it's because he's good at acting like a human being. Do you know what I mean? Always the abduction. Yeah, I think mine are getting weaker, which I think might be a sign that I'm sitting down for too long. Those used to be really easy for me, and now they kill me. Didn't hold my tongue out right. We did it.
Perfect.
I'm not doing it right though. I'm definitely not getting Dougal's hint. Have we already done this one? I don't know if we have. Gestural Beach. Maybe we have.
I'm the fastest ball swimmer.
Hey! Hey Texas, thank you so much for resubscribing. 28 months.
I am speed.
That is a madness. Another one, that is another really good one, Pastor Miles, you're right. Okay, I definitely haven't done this one before. This looks like it's going to make me angry. Ooh! Stop. They have gestural hair.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed?
Weird vibe for a journal with the music in the
Nobody
background.
listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Hey, I like that she used the whole journal for that too. Making that was referenced a lot. Let's use a clip. Ah, interesting. I always wonder that because a lot of films do use like professionals. I know there's a lot where they'll get people who know a lot about a certain type of martial arts or a certain type of weapon, and they'll watch a film and be like, this is abysmal. But it's nice when you hear the opposite and they've kind of really done their research or really introduced something that's interesting. Magnolia. I didn't know he was in that. David Jones' locker. Bonjour. Ça va? It's generous. That journal. I'm trying my best, Orbital. I'm trying my best. I think I've got 60, 84, and Simon left. True, that is true, Danjo Beth. Northman. Eyes Wide Shut. I still haven't seen that. I haven't watched enough Kubrick. I've really, really wanted to watch Doctor Strangelove as well. And I have not yet. Not yet. Oh, there's a big bit over here too. Oh, wait. I think we did that one. And not this one. It looks well odd, doesn't it? It looks like an arcade game and I'm gonna be rubbish. Do we talk or do I just do it? I guess I just do it. Ow. This is terrifying. I don't like it at all. That one's faster. Rare. Ow. Go. No, go! Okay. This is tough. Told you I wouldn't be good at it. No! No. Oh, I took his sweet time, didn't he? Go! Sorry for shouting. I guess I could go down in those situations. But... bruh. I wonder if there's a repeating pattern and I'm just not paying attention. Because it does that. Oh, for goodness sake. Real quick. Let's catch up. Best one among that list. Oh wait, I smacked it, I'm sorry. The best one? Is it? So I haven't got the best one yet. And that comes from someone who doesn't particularly like Kubrick. Interesting, okay. Video essays on YouTube. No, somebody else mentioned this, but I just don't think I have anything particularly interesting to say. Or that I speak about it in any kind of informed way, particularly. And is it... I'm devastated to hear that. I'm so sorry, Pastor Miles. Stop fighting the war rooms. Whee! Yep. Colour of Money, he's really good in as well. Hey, Hamhead, thank you so much for the jewels. Let me get you written down. Interview with a Vampire, also very good. Definitely D-Mace, definitely agree. It's so terrible. Oh, Pastor Miles, I'm sorry. I did see those when they came out, Mechanical Mac, and I never gave them a watch yet. A little RNG, okay. New Guitar Hero. It's really stylish, isn't it, Derek? Yeah, a lot of geniuses are. Kratos is mocking you. Take about 5 dozen eggs. I really need a wee. I'm not going to lie, so I'm going to really quickly do that, and I will be right back. Need some water. Might be okay for now. told my father that we were talking about Tom Cruise, and wanted his opinion. He agreed with the majority. And the minority report. I'm sorry. I think some people are different in good ways, Northman. I mean, I'm always going to be loyal to Robert De Niro. Grand Budapest Hotel is great, Alexander. Colour of Money, yeah, he's in it with Paul Newman. Northman. I'm just catching up, I'm sorry. Hello, Roshki, welcome in. Live footage of Rob and his Yorkshire tea. Oh, how chair. See, I'm not sure that people feel this passionately about the new chair. I'm going to take this off. That's better. It's not quite so bright. Old. Definitely old. Mantis chair won't dance. Request chair to do stretches. I mean, I've got the footrest out, so it's sort of doing a stretch, Roshki. A bout de souffle, Northman. Isn't it so good, Oral? Again, Threadheads. Threadheads is the one. This is one of their oversized t-shirts. I love it so much. I do like to clear myself some room, Derek. Me, my brother and my brother's friend did it after the Mexico game when we went out and we ended up in a bar in my town that is for like 18-year-olds. And we cleared some room. They were embarrassed to be seen near us, which is always my goal on the dance floor. I respect it, Northman, I respect it. I really do, Mechanical Mac. I've got a king. King of men. Thank you, Jordan. I've thoroughly enjoyed them. On his own. Oh. So would I be if I was him. I'm just, you know, I understand that they say that they don't dance because they're worried that someone's going to film them. Who cares? Who cares? I'm having the best time. You film me. You film me having a delightful time and I'll be grateful that it's recorded. We studied that. It was phenomenal. Probably, Northman. Probably. And again, I respect it. Apparently Joe Pesci is decent to people. But Dance Revolution. I used to have a dance mat, Pastor Moles. It went in the great PlayStation 2 game culling that my mum has been told off for many times. I used to have a dance mat and I used to go hard on that when I was like 14. But I'm no good at it in the 250k redeemed for DDR stream. It's gone. It's been thrown away, sadly. But it used to kill at sleepovers. I can't do them in the arcade though. Redeem idea, Kira busts a move. It has to be more organic. It'll turn up somehow. If they could get me the Warriors back, then I'd be delighted. It's close, wasn't it? Well, there's absolutely no way I was getting out of that one. I didn't panic, it's okay. Kept my cool. Do not throw one. Oh my god! that person died without ever having done that, and I feel really bad about it. Hey, buddy. Someone made it. Second. "60 were nudists?" Ooh. That is very kind of you. It's not quite my size. Was that an outfit for my owl? It was. She has a swimsuit! It's gold. I don't know how I feel about it. But she finally has her own swimsuit to join the others. I love that they've managed to get her abs. They're like, it's really important for you guys to know. At least she has one that kind of goes with her hair. Although I bet it would look better with her red hair, actually. That's pretty. I do really like that outfit on her. I think I'm going to wear the outfit, but although I do also like that one. We'll do this for now. It does, doesn't it? Oh, sad. He really bigged it up. Redeem my dear Yorkshire tea gold. Every time we talk about it, it makes me want a cup of tea so badly. She jumps around enough, that is true. Yeah, 60 I think may have been nudist, or at least that one person. Certainly would. Certainly would. Lovely taste. Whee! Oh. I am going to check this way just to make sure. I must have run over here and just been like, oh, it's just an exit, and not seen that at all somehow. Because I am a genius. Stop it, Bob. Your gold. Oh, you can't even get there. Right. Understood. That's why I didn't do it then. How have you been back to work this week? Banger. Great sax on those as well. Hello, Curbs. Isn't that a great song? What did I just get stuck on? A pebble? She'll never wear that swimsuit again. She will wear it. When they're all in swimsuits for some reason, I will put her... At least she has something to wear now. But it's just not my favourite compared to what the others have. It does look better with her red hair. But yeah, I can imagine that material being so itchy. I know he said it looks soft. God bless him. But I can see it being very uncomfortable. Mind the worm. Right, stop distracting me. We're going to Frozen Hearts, okay?
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Sorry.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
That's fair. I've said before that my grandma thought Vienna by someone will help me here, was piano. She thought the whole song they were passionately singing about a piano, and we never changed it after that. My hint is wrong. Well, that might explain why I keep getting it wrong. I mean, I've still been having a good time with it. We just dived from a crazy height, Dougal. Billy Joel, thank you for $5. I appreciate it. And welcome in. It's because I was thinking of piano, then all I could think was Piano Man, and I was like, that's not his name. Yeah, maybe, go on. It just works though, as Todd would say. For me at least. It just really works. Way out there. It is very inventive. All I'm thinking is that we are getting squished easily. I was going to look at Scieled to see if she had any fire skills, because they mentioned them and I don't understand. She doesn't really seem to have any fire skills, except the one that I have. So yeah. I guess maybe there'll be, because it uses the weapons element, then it'll be Sealed Fate, and it's just ones like that. Deals medium single target damage, uses weapons element. Yeah, so I guess that's what we're looking at now. Does Grim Harvest do the same? No, that does dark. Okay, I see. I see. Sorry. So many missing feet. Okay, lady. Okay. Thank you, Dougal. Doesn't really, Todd. Sorry, Pastor Miles. Alright, if you want it again. You're perfect, Dougal, don't you worry. Welcome back, Zero. I'm glad you got home safely. Thank you for the hint, Dougal. I will enjoy trying to figure it out. Nice, Gohan. Thank you for the hydrate, banana. Why did someone make that? Okay. Is that all I was doing? I think it might have been. we just even everyone out finally? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Everyone is the same level. Yeah. Okay. Let's rock and roller. I will have battles if someone is going to chase me, but we're just going to try to get to the bit that I missed at the top, because I'm not quite sure how I did that. I don't think we can get in this door still, which is a shame, because that would be helpful. It would be quicker. Okay, we'll just have to go this way. I thought there was a shortcut, but I think I'm just thinking of that bit. Oh! Wait. He's right there. That takes us to the train. I'm gonna go through. So we got that one over there. We got the one in the station. But did I still miss the main one? We're gonna have to fight this one. I hope you do manage to get some sleep, Alexander. I hope you get good rest. Thanks for being here. Go to work till Friday morning? Nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely day off tomorrow. You could. Unfortunately, no, that's very fortunate. I'm very glad. Tequila. Hello, Dynamite and Whiskey. How are you? Good evening. I hope it's been a good few days. I was going to ask you something from last stream. And I don't remember what it was now. Okay, excuse me. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. That's a shame, because it would do big damage on it, but 3 of the hits are just going to go through the shields. Oh, I was obviously emotional about that. So I might just Radiant Slash them?
A storm is coming.
Earth is probably our best bet, because I saw fire will heal at least one of them. Could get... I don't think it's going to... Hers is obvious, we've got to do that.
Please survive.
Now we can't do his fire attack anyway.
Lune, watch out.
I was out of practice. These go on forever.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Or they don't. Or they don't. Medium physical damage isn't really worth doing, because it's not going to do anything to that guy. We're almost better off. What life do you have?
My turn.
I think I hit it. I think I hit it. I obviously didn't. I might just do that on him. Now. It does do it to all enemies. Let's do that. Oh, because it ignores shields or breaks shields. Nice. Okay, well that solves that problem. Good dude. So then I missed where I was supposed to be going. Because this... We fought someone here, didn't we? Well, there's you. We did fight that one. Did we go this way? Oh. Do you know what? I think we went this way. And then I don't think we did the higher bit. Because I'm pretty sure we met this one. Yeah, we met this one. Work was hilariously awful. I mean, I'm glad you said hilariously, but that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. One of those days where you're like, if I don't laugh, I will cry. Sort of situations. I'm glad that you're good now. I'm so sorry it was that kind of day. You did do a hydrate banana. I did it. But thank you for the hydrate. It's because I have a standing desk, Rob. Let's make a chug. Thank you for the 2 hydrates, Derek. No, you're fine, don't worry. Good use of the emote. Baguette or sac à patate? I feel like, because I don't have a shirt that goes with my patchwork trousers, but if I did have the jumper that goes with them, which does exist and I really want, that would be basically a sac à patate cosplay. I mean, I'd sweat so much, but I could just do the baguette one again. We should do that. I just don't know when it will be exactly. I mean, I could just do it for the next E33 stream just in case. 3 different... Oh. That's really rough. They are having a bad day, Dynamite and Whiskey. Oh, what do you do now? You're also like, and why at that point? Like, what's going on here? I'm so sorry. That does sound like a particularly rubbish day. Is it easily rectified? Do you know, Oral, I am just so out of the loop with gaming stuff. I'm very much carried by what other people tell me. What are you looking forward to? What's coming out? They were gorgeous. I saw them for the first time when I got my older pair, which is the ones that are like green and pink. The pastel ones, I don't remember actually if there were... there must have been pastel tops to go with it. I did really want them. No, not where I worked. So the bright ones are from a different girl who makes all her own stuff in Margate. And the ones that I have from work are the blue floaty skirt I've got, and my jumpsuit, which I used to wear a lot more on stream, but it's such a pain to quickly go to the toilet and have to undo the whole jumpsuit and then get dressed again. So I don't wear it as much for streaming anymore. And then I've got like a play suit and a couple of other things from there as well. A really nice dress, actually. I've not read The Lighthouse, but I have read... Actually, have I read any Virginia Woolf yet? I want to say I have, but I can't remember which one it is, so it probably doesn't count. But no, I really want to, Richard. ALO in 4 days, that is true, that is true. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me... I do think we've done this fight too.
Quake into being.
Finesse and grace.
I mean, I do think these should count as burning. I will say that.
Take down their shields.
Okay.
Incoming.
See you later. No music
Careful,
again.
my L.
Why do they even bother? Maybe I didn't go this way. I feel like we didn't go all this way up.
Oh, this one
Okay.
is huge.
We definitely didn't, because I do not remember this chap. And I'm assuming he wouldn't be here if we had done it. They only make a few pieces of clothing. Is that where I used to work? No, they do. So they do sort of. It is a whole line. It is a whole collection. It's just because it is handmade, ethical, as low waste as possible. Often they can make it to not to measure, like they don't make to measure, but they make it to suit you, to be comfortable, like if you need stuff moved around. So it's just what it ends up being. But yeah, it is technically a collection because you can have any of the ones that are up, that are available, made for you. And also there's not that many people working there. Thank you. Hello, Beaker. How are you? How was the rest of your visit? Thank you, Chris. Welcome back, El Magnifico. Oh yeah, especially those. Especially those. When I was working there, that's when I was getting stuff. Or I'd get one thing a year for my birthday. I'd get like vouchers and then put the rest towards it. So it's a slow build up, because it's meant to be like lifetime. They do like a lifetime guarantee, where if things get damaged, they will repair them for you. Glad to be back in the cooler weather. I bet you are. I'm glad that you are well, though. It's nice to see you. Okay, do I have, really quickly, yeah, I've used up some of my revives. Maybe I should rest just for that reason. If I use Chroma, it doesn't give me back my revives. Good to know. Maybe. She'll be alright, but it is a good point. I was just curious because I saw them. I didn't know if you could go down that way. Also, I'm always looking for any chroma or lumina, just in case. This is quite the design. Oh, don't get first strike.
Incoming!
Ow. That was barely a scratch.
Time to strike.
Nice. Bruh.
I'll do it.
No, don't do that.
Let the ink flow. Hang on a minute. Balls. She needs 4 at least for wild. Thor's the frozen characters. Did I miss that? I think I've just accidentally used my last. It's alright. It's alright. He is burning. However, I swear Roulette is never on our side with her. Oh! We might have to take Roulette off my L. I don't know if I can parry it, so I got scared. Okay, my light's gone off again. Darn it. Maybe it's not worth getting those then. It's in fire stance, so I can't use fire. Phantom stars?
Phantom stars.
I'll do it.
Damn.
I'm ready.
It's too early. That was stupid. For multiple turns?
A storm is coming.
Ugh. Okay. Why did it absorb it last time then? It's not going to unfreeze her, is it?
You can't escape.
Oh, she stanced us. I forgot she was in Virtuose. That's unfortunate.
Luna, careful.
She can't dodge, so I don't know why I tried.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Why don't we get to counter?
You're
Don't know if I dodged
outmatched.
that. Don't know what happened there. Oh, that's the thing that turns your... Got it. Okay. I'll do 2, then we'll do Paradigm Shift. Oh, you bastard, I was about to use the fire attack. Well... Oh wait, we can break it. Silly me.
Radiance away.
Silly me. Now if we put it into Typhoon, the only problem is when it switches stance, it will heal it. But it will do big boy damage when it's in fire stance and it heals us. So either Stormcaller. Do you know what? We're gonna do Typhoon. And she's gonna shoot this to begin with. Just for funsies. Because it might switch stance before the end of its turn, anywho. It switched stance? No, it didn't. Let's do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Then it will switch stance. So Typhoon will do it
My
damage
turn.
now. He can do... He can shoot one of them and then he can do Paradigm Shift. He might change stance again now. That's on me.
Okay.
That was not a great dodge.
Sharpened.
Okay. I'm going to... The only problem is with using her Gradient and then doing Flurry and then doing Sword Ballet, it will leave her in defensive rather than Virtuose. But it will do Virtuose damage on Sword Ballet. And we could also do Flurry Fury. So, Let's just do this first.
You can't escape. Blade
I'm taking
sharp.
roulette off her. Because that was ridiculous. She just did, the highest she just did in that was 6,000 on high damage. We're getting rid of roulette. It's not working with us on my L. Okay, either we can keep her in Virtuose with Fleury Fury. Oh, it does break. We'll be doing that.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Also, I'm very sorry. I will quickly catch up. Welcome home, Pastel. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Last session, but it was definitely past miles. And like I was saying earlier about just natural fibres cost more for the most part. Not always. You can sometimes find some surprising ones, but like jumpers, it is nearly impossible to find a jumper or a hoodie or even tracksuit bottoms. That's why I paid so much for those trackies from FUD, I think I'm supposed to call it, because they're 100% cotton, and you just can't find stuff like that. Like there's always like 20% polyester. Even threadheads, their jumpers have 20% polyester because it gives it more stretch and it gives it more longevity. But I get really anxious about wearing synthetic materials because of the microplastics. Literally, as I'm walking around, I'm like thinking about the fact that you're dropping microplastics, and every time you wash it, it goes into the water supply, and it causes me too much stress to. I just try to stay away from it as much as I can, but it does make it a lot more expensive. Oh, GTA 6, of course. Stranger to Heaven. Ninja Turtle game, I forgot about that. See, you guys are so finger on the pulse. I've heard of like none of these apart from 2. Nice, fast miles. It is. I did find it finally, James. How are you? That's all right, Tiara. I hope you've had a good day. Won't be able to play Dustblood. Precisely when you meant to. Nice, James. I hope work's going alright. In late game is a bit iffy. It is really frustrating. It does seem to be hitting her down a lot. What, Oral? Tell us more about Project Wingless. Oh, nice, Tiara. I'm glad. I hope that you have been able to get some sleep in a cool spot. I hope the heat wave breaks soon. It was amazing. Oh, nice, James. I'm glad to hear it. Toto's Journey. Really? A Wizard of Oz spin-off. Toto's Journey? Did you get to play it, Noxious? 6 more get-ups. So soon, James. How exciting. Oh, that sounds amazing, James. She doesn't have enough points. Hang on a minute.
Let's carve a path.
Let's.
You're outmatched.
Hell yeah.
Touch that.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting to beat it that turn. Nice. Anti-burn, immune to burn. Now.
Look, this never was made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Why do we want eternal ice? A concentrated ice core. Okay. Let's look at the new weapon, but also that Pictos, if we put that on my L and then she had that crazy weapon that gives her burn stacks, does she just not get burnt? And then you can just break that weapon. Yeah, it was really good early game, and it seemed a lot better balanced, but now it does just seem like it's kind of screwing my L over considering what she can do. Who are we going to put this on? Heal 15% on applying a buff. We haven't played with Minoko in ages then if he's still got that going. His critical rate is insane. Who's gonna have this then? So's hers. 89% critical rate. Goodness gracious me. Maybe we could give her anti-burn just to unlock instead of warming up. And I am gonna take roulette off my L. We'll just see how it goes. I know she could do insane damage with it, but it could also be hampering her. It's interesting she doesn't already have that. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. There were some that we were waiting for, weren't there? And I can't remember exactly what they were. Probably do... That's nice, if we can actually stack it. Energizing jump is also good, so I think we'll do energizing jump next. I suddenly got a massive wave of heat. Graphics, oh nice. A little too Disney, but it didn't look bad. So yeah, a South lesson all by myself. I hope that it goes well, James. I'm sure it will. We can be nervous together because I'm going to a party by myself on Saturday. And I'm driving a long way to go and I don't know anybody except the person hosting it. And I am sick with nerves. He plays a big chicken with a big sword. I can't wait for that. Squirrel with a gun, but... chicken with a sword. Ooh, cool. Well, chickens with swords. Seems like you found. Yeah. Oh, okay, Oral. Hey, Firespawn, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Both being brave. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Ooh, it's 15 points for anti-freeze. That is brutal. Or maybe I'll put anti-charm on him actually, and then we'll do anti-stun next time. We will save for those two. Breaking counter. We do have to manage the counterattack, though. That is the only thing. We'll hold hers for anti-charm. I was also going to change the party out. I'm going to put... I didn't look at Lune's new weapon, did I? Whoops. Snow him. Level 22, 2,995. Element is obviously ice. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 attack points when frozen. So it's all based around a kind of Hail Mary if you're struggling in a fight. But does it happen once or does it happen over and over again? It's an interesting concept. No worries. Oh, Magnifico. As many anti... Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm leaning towards, Dougal, just to protect myself. Yeah, I don't know if I'll mention the stream. Just one of my old friends we used to work together years ago, James, but she has been studying. She's celebrating her doctorate. She's a doctor of now, and also her birthday at the same time. But she's not from here. She's from Norwich, and so it's like literally no mutuals. I will only know her, and it's just my worst nightmare because I'm terrible at meeting new people. But we move. Bonne nuit, Oral. Rest well. Also, I think I'm supposed to say that in greeting, but I always just say it anyway because it's the only way I know how to say goodnight. It is like it's in a hall somewhere and it's like a festival theme. So there's stuff, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There is literally nothing worse for me than walking into a place where people I don't know are making conversation. I'm absolutely abysmal at it. And I can just see at some point me being stood by the snack table, having to like ramp myself up to go and start the next conversation. And Monoko just scared the living daylights out of me then. I didn't know who he was. But it's okay. She is more than worth making the trip for. And it won't be as bad as I think it will be, I'm sure. Just checking. It looks a bit like a bigger version of the room you end up in the mansion. Obviously a theme to the building. Be an incredibly grand station. Yeah, but that's not the same as like, because you guys, that's what I mean. That's why streaming is like a safe way for me to practice, because you guys say stuff and there's no sitting here in awkward silence, because then if there's nothing to say, the game's there. But real life, there's no game there. And I just never know like how to, if a conversation lulls, how to start it. I am the what's your favourite cheese kind of person. Like, I don't know, because I don't care what someone does for work most of the time, unless it's something someone's really passionate about. I just, small talk, I'm not good at it because I don't really care about it. Like, unless you're going to tell me something that you're actually genuinely interested in,
I'd rather know about, which I know you can ask about, like, what are your hobbies, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's just not something that comes naturally to me, so it makes me nervous. But that's okay sometimes, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Banana. Sounds like good. Yeah, I am excited. I am excited. Thank you, Dougal. I appreciate it. I'm sure you would be excellent. Calm your nerves. That is true. That is true, James. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Valhalla, how was your stream? I'll try that one, Azrael. What they're interested in, James, which you could literally just ask people directly. But then I'm like, what if they're interested in something I don't know anything about? And there's only so many questions you can ask someone before you seem like the FBI. I just overthink it. We'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be alright. Let's go to Minoko Station. Invested up. Cool. Yuffie and got... Ooh, very nice. Successful. I'm glad it was a good stream. And I'm doing very well, thank you. That would be nice, Banana. That wouldn't live with me ever for the rest of my life. Hey, could be undercover. Noxious. Thank you, Chris. Aren't they great? Her might does stress me out quite a lot. Right, who am I talking to with this? With this ice? I feel like it may have been you. I could be wrong. Okay, don't think it was you. So you definitely said take it back to Minoko Station. Smart. Or what if something happens to you? Do you want it? Let's try some of the people inside, shall we? I would be very bored if I was guarding by myself. Ah! Found them. Ooh.
Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Plus 4 attack points to all allies. It's a big defense boost. 25% to rush speed increase. There's so much to buy. Grand Arrow. Start battle in heavy. Heavy mask applies shell for 3 turns plus 1 attack point per hit taken. Carlton, no perfection lost on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Nope. 2 attack points on counterattack. 1 rank on counterattack. Coldham. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. 50% critical chance while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Interesting. Okay, I don't need to buy those. That's so expensive in terms of Lumina. I'm not going to be able to buy it. The speed boost is alright, but it's not a boost I would probably... I mean, I wouldn't be putting it on someone for the boost. I'd be putting it on them to survive, basically. That's kind of crazy. 25% to rush speed increase. %20 chance to burn on free aim shot. Does it increase the burn? Does it increase the chance or just the boost on the Pictos when you buy them? No, Dynamite and Whiskey, I don't. Which is really weird. It will probably be once I finish stream that it comes to mind. But you're all good, you're all good. A stretch. Ask a question. Yeah. So you need a drink. Not family dancing. I don't know. I don't know, El Magnifico. It works for me with dancing, but it doesn't work for me in some other ways, which is interesting. I guess because no one has to look at me dancing, you know? Whereas you have to hear me sing. Can't get away from it as much. I don't care if I'm at a gig, but... it becomes uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Dougal. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to see her. And then if I have to go, I have to go. You know? Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Wandy. Oops. Also playing Clair Obscur. How's it going? An invasion to croissant. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Are you Wandy or Wandai? But thank you so much for the raid. We are obviously also playing Clair Obscur. We are in Act 3. So if you are playing for the first time and you are not in Act 3, then I will not come off this menu so that you don't have any spoilers. But if you're not playing for the first time, then we still are. Hello, Ben. The first one, Wandy. Okay, thank you so much. I hope that you are well. I'm just catching up. NHM revenue. So yeah, doesn't need Dynamite Whiskey. Got no. Oh, and a pup date. I will go and do a pup date in a minute. And yeah, that's a good point, Valhalla. It's not bad advice. You are absolutely correct, Dougal. The new one. Oh no way, Anonymous. Well, I hope it goes all right. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. Except if you refund a Kira season. Ooh, lovely, James. That sounds fun. A drink after each sentence. That's alright, Austin. I hope that the cleaning's going well. You're too kind, Dougal. On my first playthrough? Oh, nice. Very exciting part of the game. Have you been loving it? Do you really? Yes, definitely. Definitely, Mr. Beefy Meat. I agree. I won't rush you away. Wait, did I miss you saying something, Pastel? Did I miss a message from you? I think I have done somehow. Sorry. Really should not. Yeah, for sure. It's difficult for me to answer those questions, Magnifico, because I'm not so solid. But just a nice mix of them. But you are all very welcome here. Please, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go and humanise after the stream, viewers too, then please feel free to. Otherwise, if you would like to lurk, if you would like to hang out and get to know us, then you are obviously exceedingly welcome. Not so solid crew, exactly. What we will do, which means I don't need to rush you off, is I will do the pup date that has just been redeemed, where I will go and get my dog and he will come and say hi. Kiyoshi, welcome in. Gesture Arena, nice. Goodness gracious, that is a good level, Ben. That is a good level. I need to go back there today, actually. Yeah, so instead of having to rush you off, I will go and get my dog. But if you need to leave, then that is absolutely fine. I'm very grateful for the raid. Welcome in. I am, thank you, Kiyoshi. I am had a very long sleep, so I am feeling restored. I'm about to go get Jake. So, and there he is. I've managed to get my chat so it's only on half my screen, and I have absolutely no idea how I've done that, and I can't get it to go back down. So I guess we'll just figure that one out. I will be right back. I'm going to push this back ready for Jake.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend! Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, lovely kiss. Thank you. That's lovely kiss. Can you feel the love? Can you feel them all saying hi? Hmm? And the bottom. And the bottom.
got a big yawn. Should I take you back? Yeah? Should I take you back to see Gary? Shall I? Right, I'm going to take him back to see my dad. Come on in. Come on in. Ooh. Where are we? We just lurk. No, of course, of course. Please do avoid spoilers. I really appreciate you you coming in with the raid one day. Late end, but with loads of fruitellas. Living the dream. I actually just finished a packet of those last night. Last night? The night before, Kieran. I hope you've had a good day. Take drum hole. Drum hole? Drum roll. Wow. Just trying to make it through the day. I get it. Hey, Granny Smith. How are you? The poor steps. There's a good boy. So catchy, aren't they, Pastor Miles? Is it? I didn't realise it was still that much at full price. It does go on sale fairly often, Mr. Ferdinanda. Hug Jake. And such a hugger. He is a good boy, isn't he? They are, honestly, Dynamite and Whiskey. They get called Velcro dogs because they're so clingy. Nice, Kyoshi. No pressure. We will all be there when you are ready. What has Jake been up to? He had his walk, like his normal morning one, and then just when I was getting ready to come downstairs, my mum got in from having walked him. He had a nice late run over the park where he chases his ball, and he gets super spitty and very panty because he will not stop running, and like he actually will just not stop running until he collapsed. I think you have to be like, we're going home now. Sometimes he'll have a lie down, he'll go and get the ball, and then he'll run halfway back, and then he'll sit there for a while chewing it, and you're like, he's tired now. Your drum roll is showing. It's so good, Kieran, that's why. I'm glad to hear it. Drum roll. Oh, Kieran, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. It will be a lot of like figuring things out in the beginning, so right, let's get back to it. I can't decide. I want the weapons more than anything, so I think I'm going to do that because I also do want the Pictos, but
you're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much, Dynamite and Whiskey. You are far too kind. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Hey, Future got one. Top Clipper. And Ben, I appreciate it. W. Yeah, I do want those Pictos, but they're also a lot of points. So we'd need to unlock them. See the other bit of chats. So I'm also on Twitch and Kick, Kieran. So you can probably see the Twitch ones. Most, I would imagine.
I only have one YouTube stream at the moment as well, because I don't stream on vertical for this game because I don't want spoilers, and that stream is more Wild West. But yeah, I stream on Twitch and Kick too, so those chats show up. I don't know if we're going to be changing to any of those because... Oh, hello. You're shy. Yeah. I respect that. Let's just have a look at them because I am curious. So you didn't get one. You did. Dark is kind of cool. Big old power drop though. Oh, I forgot about his base attack. That would be useful, wouldn't it, if I remembered? That's not bad. Another big drop in power though. And you got one too. More power. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 attack point to all other allies. Almighty Mask gives 2 attack points to all allies. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns. 1 attack point per hit taken. Giving attack points to the others is really useful because we mostly use his upgraded skills anyway. But then we also do have heavy, and it's more power, and it looks much nicer than the other one, which is just me being biased. That one suits him, whereas that one is so hideous. Chroma bankruptcy, exactly. Twitch. One YouTube. Oh, I didn't realise you didn't know that I was streaming on Twitch all this time, Kieran. You must have thought I was talking to myself. Is it on Xbox? I think it's on Xbox Dynamite Whiskey. You certainly are cool enough. You're cool enough that you don't feel you need to have one. That's what it is. Game Pass. It is on Game Pass. They really are, Kieran. They really are. There you go. That's what it is. Dynamite Whiskey. It's what it is. Okay. Let's go back to the continent. We can't do that for some reason. Yeah, that does make it slightly easier. Why is it not letting me go back to the continent? It's intriguing. Took off at a clip. Now, this is where I was trying to figure out, because I went there, but I do think there was somewhere else, and I couldn't remember where it was.
Flashing through the sky.
It might be over here, but I don't think it was, you know.
Flash. the sky!
I don't think we've done this before. Really quickly, I just want to make sure there's no chroma or anything on the way up, because we are low in chroma now. We do need to be keeping an eye out for it. Okay.
What have we
Lumina,
here?
but it'll do. Why rocks are spinning up? 30 seconds a frame. There's a lot of things I'm questioning a little bit. But then this one is... It is quite quite a task to run. Ooh, I hope the side quest is very, very enjoyable, Kyoshi, and you're far too kind. I hope you have a lovely time doing it, and I hope you have the best weekend. It is Dynamite and Whiskey. Join us. Thank you, Dougal. Good point, El Magnifico, good point. I was on the YouTuber, but now I see. The potato guy. Any a winner? He also runs really fast. He says he is the fastest ball. Oh, that's a promising name. I'm afraid. Oh, it's just a vignette. Is it? I don't know if it is. Oh, that's where I've been messing up as well. Monoko hasn't been in the party. That's why he's not been collecting feet.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
What? We've been having proper challenges, bud. Okay, so there's... Ooh. Get out the way, guys. It's too light. Slow mode. Ah. Okay, here we go. Wow. If only I knew how aperture actually works. That would help, wouldn't it? Are they, is it just me, or are they not making any difference whatsoever? Maybe I have to apply them first. Aperture, the lower the number, the more light? I can never remember which way around it goes. It's not making a difference though, is it? Am I wrong? Or is it the children who are wrong? It's not making a difference. I can't remember what it was on. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm afraid. Forget about it. Doesn't sound like it's going to end anytime soon. It's Chapsel's voice character. Slightly outdated. Yeah, good point. Lower f-stop is more light, thank you. I might wait until the view itself darkens. Guys, could we stop stacking ourselves on the view? please. That's a bit better, but it's got this grey. It's picking up a lot of grey. And I want more colour to come through. So why can't I change it when I just did? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, it was off. Wow. Bruh. But again, the focus is not changing. Am I being dense here? Okay, the brightness makes a difference. Maybe we'll just play with that. That's pretty much what I was going for anyway. Old friend Fluffy. That's cute, Miss Ferdinanda. Expedition Hornets 1, Kira Express 6. Hey, Red Squirrel. Thank you very much for the jewels. How are you today? Get you written down. Oh, that would devastate me, Postamoles. Have you ever seen it come up when people are like, I found this camera and I developed it. Does anyone know the people in the photos? Surrounded by fog. Ah. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Dick, for always having, you know, the working brain cells in the party. That does sound very suspicious. The one, hey, when it works, it works. Before we came up. A whole pup date stream. Tax. Oh, banana. That's so cute. Cute. He looked at me like this. They're so cute when they want something. It's really hard to say no sometimes. Camera store. I don't know if I have. My favourite shop in Canterbury was the bookshop off the high street. When you walk down towards why do I never remember the name of pubs? It's not even the one I'm thinking of. The one with the yard. Anyway, you come off the high street, you go down towards that Tiny Tim's tea room that I always thought was a tourist trap, but it's actually fairly decent apparently. You go to the end of that road and turn right. There's
there's a secondhand bookshop there, or like an antique bookshop there. Oh, I love that place so much. Yeah, definitely, Dick, definitely. And not in the good you way. I'm going to say that sounds suspicious, because it does. Well, that's not really friends, and it's not really playing sometimes, Claire. So stroppy. Oh my goodness, okay. Nice easy conversation as always. Cutie. And welcome back, oh. Have her puppies. Oh my goodness, Dynamite Whiskey, that's so cute. I hope it all goes well. Wait, so we just have to go in the first one, I'm guessing. I like that these are doable, but the others, it looks like they're warning me they're above my pay grade. Whoa, this is a whole wall of them. No, don't save. That made me uncomfortable. Why did you save? I'm not going to start a fight with that wall, just in case. That's glowing red, which makes me believe in danger. Maybe not. Okay, let's start with the beginning, shall we? I need to change that emote so it doesn't pop into people's sentences. I am, Red Squirrel, I am. Well, that's high praise. I haven't seen it, but the music scene back in the days. Really? That's cool, Kieran. My ham smacked. Oh, really? I don't know, El Magnifico. My first dog met her sister on a walk, and she was never that bothered by other dogs, and she was really interested in her, and we always wondered if there was like a I've smelt this smell before, or whether they just didn't recognise it. But literally we were walking her and she'd run off because she spent most of the walk, you didn't know where she was, and this dog came running around the corner and we were like, has Amber rolled in white paint? And then as she came closer I was like, that's not my dog, but that has my dog's face. And then this guy, obviously her owner, was talking to my mum, and it turned out she was her sister from the same litter. She was beautiful. Always seems like a mission. Yeah, especially on the PC, Kieran, it's really hard. Can we see the copy of your Hobbit? Yes, as I won't be reading this book ever, and I never have read this book on stream. You can. It is pre-owned and pre-loved. But it's this one. Hang on. And it's got like, I mean, you can see. I think a kid owned it because it's been scribbled in. But it's got like maps and stuff. And some drawings. Nice little signature. Guessing it's not Tolkien's from the penmanship. Yeah. It's pretty. Who did the illustration? Let me have a look. Let's say at the front or the back. Hey, Red Squirrel, thank you so much. Clock it. It actually says illustrated by the author. Yeah, it doesn't say... It doesn't say differently, so it might be one of his. I think. It might be one of his. Huh. I think so. Possibly. That's cool, Kieran. They recognise their siblings. There you go. It's pretty, isn't it, Banana? I mean, I will, Dick, but it's probably going to happen. That's one dog, that's the mother of the other. And they're pretty chummy. Crazy, Kieran. Oh, yeah. Who isn't in their right mind, Pastel? Myself might be... Why last nice thing? I definitely didn't. Conditioning one. Too big to bother reading. Oh, I need to change my light back. I'm afraid.
Look out!
Ow.
Your turn to shine. What to choose?
Ooh, we're in the almighty Bask. Well. They hurt us, they deserved it. It's so good, Mr. Ferdinando. So good. Yeah, I think I will go see a Red Squirrel. Never seen either of the films, Kieran. Oh, really, Gohan? You are very kind. Will that be today?
Watch out. Don't be useless.
She's gonna shield them up otherwise. Don't know if it's gonna do it, you know. So close.
Eyes up, Verso. Eyes up, Verso.
Let's play.
Are they going to absorb dark damage?
Is content.
No, it's their weakness.
That music was too good. I will have to find a way of getting it because I had to hide the VODs. Pasto, I didn't realise. Tomorrow. You are a kind-hearted person. For a while. That is lovely of you, Pastor Moles. I was just checking you weren't like, this is the only nice thing ever. Tend not to. I get that, Kieran. Hey! Jake and Paddy Biscuit Fund, thank you so much. He's still waiting on the ice cream. I haven't got to the dog shop yet, so he's still waiting on it. But he will get it, I promise. And now I'll get him some nice biscuits too. Yeah, Kieran, I'm the same. I actually purposefully have been watching Korean, partly because they're amazing, but K-dramas because I have to pay attention because I have to read the subtitles, so it forces me to keep my attention span. Sorry, there was a spiderweb. I need to hit this on my Ciel. You're doing a solo run, Freak Out? Wow. Yeah, that song was amazing. I will sort it out. We have plans. So he will get the ice cream. He's a good boy. Oh.
Watch out. Your turn to shine. Just try it.
Too early.
The bitter dregs.
Goodness gracious me. I don't think we've ever met one of these before. Have we? Also, that song was amazing and it's in my head. And I was about to ask if we can cheese it and get the feet that we're missing in here, and this has answered my questions. So that's good, if he survives. I'm guessing maybe so, James, because red in this usually is the danger colour. Ouch. Ton solo runs. Defemine's playing a bit. Yeah, I can imagine. The quick nuke options you get with my Owen Lune. Her level 2 gradient is kind of crazy though, if you can get to it. In the Forgotten Battlefield. Oh! Why don't I remember stuff that I enjoy? Chromatic Julius, maybe. If I do another game. I mean, I have to trust you. And just be very grateful, Dynamite and Whiskey, so absolutely. If you would like to. Was back in Act 2, so I definitely have then. Thank you, Mr. Beefy Meat. I just have an absolutely abysmal memory. Maybe he just sliced my memory like that. With added biscuit. That's a good point. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. Thank you very much, Mr. Ferdinando. You take care. So more deliberate and tactical approach, especially with her Twilight stuff. And in general, just foretell. Okay. That was horrifying.
Go hit them back.
We don't have my L to break the shields, unfortunately. Don't you growl at me. Oh, they've both got shields. That's a bummer. Let's do this and just see if it does damage. This is weakness. Important information. Light is his weakness. Which is really good because we're about to use a dark attack.
Your number is painted. It's locked on you.
Ow. Ow.
Eyes up, Minoko. Not today.
The fun begins.
I mean, double damage would have been crazy, but... Nice. We simply must.
My turn.
Medium physical damage. Scieled is dark, which he's resistant to, but it is high. Or we could just...
Radiance away.
How many goes do you get, my dude? My dueled? What happened there? Because I completely missed it. And I'm so sorry. Can I see the gifts on there? No, I can't. Red Squirrel, was it you? Red Squirrel, it was you. Thank you very much for the jewels. Let me... I have written you down. I have written you down. Ignore me. Where am I? You leave forgotten. And you all fall into a bloody pit. I feel like I was probably caught up in the cutscene. I can't believe I don't remember that at all. Queen, Tom Waits. Bunch of missing. That is exactly what I care about, Mr. Beefy Meat, so that's exciting. My top 5 favourite movies. 1970s and 2010s. Frambo. Mole. Wait, you didn't know what banana? Very bad joke reference. Godfather 2 is a great shout. It might have been me. Hello, it's Faith. How you doing? Hello, Serenity. Appreciate you lurking. Island. I have not been chilling. That sounds wonderful. Right, sorry. It. Wait, I didn't go into... It's because I changed her weapon. Oops. Her last one, she got another go, didn't she? And what's yours? Highlight. I might just do it again. If we could get to level 3 gradient charge for him, that would be phenomenal, but... Physical damage. Fire, he's resistant to. Yeah, missed that last one. Ow! That was mean.
him down.
Disaster expedition.
Disaster expedition indeed. I might do it. I know it's dark damage, but it can give her good foretell, and she does have extra damage. He is resistant to both types of damage, which she does.
Your turn to shine.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
Look out!
Too early.
Sweet taste of
Battle. You weren't aware of the fella, isn't he lovely, Kieran? More than a brass horn section. It's the alarm sound. Oh, thank you for the hydrate pasta bells. I like Godfather 1 better, and it's not in your top 5. Ooh. 70s to 90s. Taxi driver? Yes, Red Squirrel. Isn't he gorgeous? Ooh, okay. Play with the stickers on my phone. You could have got me with that one. Inception. Wouldn't it, Kieran? Hello, Back to the Future 3. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Shrek. Hey, why are you throwing Shrek in there like it's a joke? It is intense.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
I probably should have done that. I probably should have done Berserk Slash and then done that, because I would have got extra attack points. Idiota.
Radiance away.
Eyes up, Verso.
Cool. I don't know if I actually came anywhere close to dodging that. Because he gets 2 goes.
Here we go again.
I'm waiting.
Bruh. Go on, girl.
My turn.
Let's play.
These paintings.
Too quick. Hell yeah, Monaco.
A bit of violence, yes.
because I'm scared I wouldn't have had the attack points to do it on the next go otherwise. Even though I think I may have done.
Careful now.
Too early. Damn, I nearly got that one.
Swiftly now.
He needs to.
Now's my favorite part.
He has to be alive.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh! I love how it was still swinging. 15% to defenseless damage amplification has just leveled up, I think. Oh, he was tough. Duelist's foot. Duelist's foot. Where are we? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Gene Wilder, not Johnny Depp. Great film. Name, battle song. That might help me remember Freak Out as well. They need agents. That was a serious answer. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Didn't you say between 70s and 90s, so Dynamite and Whiskey? Occasion doing a million films. First hint, I'm an enormous Sam Rockwell fan. 3 Billboards. I know that's not within the time frame I just said. Outside Ebbing, Missouri. In my top 10. Not my top 5. Oh, I've never seen Moon. Naming my favourites. Blade Runner. They certainly are, Red Squirrel. Legends. You have pizza? What pizza do you have, Banana? Coraline is a great shout. Green Mile. No, I haven't yet, James. There's some good films coming up, Mr. Beefy Meat. But there is one better. 70s and 2010s. So Christopher Lee. He can save anything. Uh-oh. I feel like this is going to be bad.
I'm waiting.
Ow. 'I live in fear of missing that second one. Oops. If it doesn't have that, can it not attack with it? Just out of interest. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. Now I'm going to take... Oh, Sciel's actually still a level behind. Who just got anti-burn? You did. Maybe that's not terrible. Maybe we leave it on her. Frost Nixon, Jojo Rabbit, great choices. Second hint is Nicolas Cage. Con Air. The Life Aquatic Steve Season. Matchstick Man. Past Miles has the first one. And he's crying. That's true, Kieran, that's true. Watership down. Sometimes it's better for them, so they're not unhealthy, Banana. But it's hard to tell them that. I feel like it's unfair to add Mael or Lune in at the moment. Same. Dynamite Whiskey, exact same. I don't even know if I could watch it again now, honestly.
I love a dance.
Way too early. I hope the floaty lady notices that I have her head on my weapon over here. So she should be careful. I think I only need 2 so I can shoot. There's 2 flying enemies here. It's less than ideal. They're resistant to light damage, that's good to know. As I keep trying to shoot them. Which means they might be to the dark.
Minoko, get ready.
Ow! Ouchie. I'm not really sure what you can do when they have so many shields. I might do it just to gain a rank.
Your existence ends now.
Wait, you're also flying?
You're outmatched.
They're all flying? Rare. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm an almighty, and as much as I want to use these, they will dodge them. So I'm probably just going to have to shoot with this as well.
Not impressed. Oh well.
It's a good job we didn't try to kill it sooner, actually. If it does exhaust when it dies. It's based on the video. Yeah. With total awareness? Maybe speak with your dad. Looks like Dobby with his ears. They on the professional. Plague dogs. Anything that has dog in it that looks like it might not end well, I can't watch. Bonjour, Liggy. How are you today? Can be sad like that. This is fine. Anti-face of death. Hand up real quick. That's cool, Kieran. I need to go for a wee, but I'm going to wait for the advert break because it's only like a few minutes away. Oh my god.
Your turn.
Oh.
Oh well.
I wasn't looking at the first one. This one gets his own theme though. The one that puts me on edge. Okay. 4. I like that it moved it like we stamped on his foot. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Ready to strike.
Okay, okay, okay. Pay attention. That's your weakness. It's not your weakness. We have to. We absolutely have to. It's not going to do any damage to the floating one, but... I did realise as I did it that someone whose name is the Lamp Master is probably resistant to light damage. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a great shout. Brand new day. Way worse. I'm glad to hear it's going alright, Liggy. They are really hard to fight, James. There's so much to look at. A stretch. Thank you, Postmods. I will. Appreciate it, Austin. I will stretch when I get back. Thank you, Nand. Some extraordinary gems that came out in the late 80s and 90s that no one has mentioned. There's so many genres. Usual Suspects. Road to Perdition. Philadelphia. The one with Sean Connery where he's a police officer that's... I want to call it The Usual Suspects and it's not. Die Hard. And Goonies. I've never seen the Goonies, I'm so sorry. Hello Nick, welcome in. I'm just going for a wee. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then I'm going to do a stretch when I get back.
Am I joining? I've been trying. Dynamite Whiskey. Watch the Goonies. I know I really need to. Sleep well, go on. Too long of a day. You get some good rest. I hope tomorrow goes well. I know, I'm so sorry, Dynamite Whiskey. And Pastor Miles. Oh, Alien? Sorry, Pastor Miles. Wait, McSleazy got one? Jurassic Park or Hellraiser? Nice. Were you going to see Evil Dead Burn, Dynamite and Whiskey? Or have I just attributed it to someone else? And is that what I was going to ask you? Your number one. Wait, when you say the Pink Panther films, Kieran, do you mean the Peter Sellers ones? Because that film absolutely took me and my brother out when we watched it the first time. Alien or Aliens? Blazing Saddles. Over 100 dinosaurs. I love it. I'm waiting for my nephew to discover them. That's too kind of you, Nick. Thank you. Princess Bride. I still haven't seen it or read it, but I've got the book right there. Treasure Planet. Still haven't seen. An E.T. Some funny looking dinosaurs. Oh yeah, you know, I walked around there when I went to that gig, and I never saw a single one. Oh, I'm sorry, Dynamite and Whiskey. That's what I was going to ask you about. I was going to ask you how the film was. Certainly is, Liggy, the one and only king of all men. And thank you, I love it. Still haven't sent D-Mace the options, so. We do, Nick, we really do. Definitely Sellers. There's one, I think it's in the third film. It might be in the second though. And he reclines, he reclines in his desk chair and it gets stuck. And his assistant leans over him and his tie hangs down. And he pulls on his tie to right himself. And the guy like smacks his head on the desk. And they both just act as if nothing happened. And me and my brother we rewound that tape so many times to watch that scene. We were like, could not breathe from that moment. Wally. Terminator or Terminator 2. No, I pay attention when they're on. It's just getting me to sit down and watch one. Banana, that's the problem. Treasure Island. Emperor's New Groove, another great shout. I'm not supposed to be playing. That is true. I just got excited because it's films. Oh, it does it to random ones. I don't love that. I might have to chance it though, I think.
Time to strike.
Not a single one of them gone. Phenomenal. I didn't see a warning about that attack. Took me completely by surprise. Okay, that one's gone.
It likes you.
Ow.
Eyes up, first out.
How do I get exhaust when I parried it? That's well mean. Okay, Verso. Nice. I really want to use Phantom Stars, but it is resistant to light damage, so I'm going to try this one instead.
Time to strike. Let's carve a path.
Doing?
Minoko's life is way lower than everybody else's, but I swear he has a similar amount of points in his vitality.
Your fate is sealed. Eyes up, Minoko. Eyes up, Minoko.
What years have you dance? Sweet taste of battle.
Gotta be, hasn't it? Hell yeah, buddy. We've got 2 feet now. 2 new feats. Let's go and have a look at them. I'm excited. Everyone sat down, she watched a movie 8 months ago. It was more recent than that, but Pulp Fiction. Yeah, that's also amazing, Kieran. Movie Baby is due soon. My YouTube stream didn't go, did it? I think I might have lost a couple of comments though. It's the old cartoon Hobbit. Labyrinth. I've still never seen it. It used to drive my ex-boyfriend crazy that I'd never seen it. It traumatised me actually, it kind of still does. It's only David Bowie. Definitely. Definitely Red Squirrel. Interesting. I'll give another clue. Predator or Robocop. Rollerball. Or... what have we got knocking about? Rampage? Young Guns? Any horror movies? Exorcist? Nightmare on Elm Street? Halloween? Oh, wait! Yeah, duh. First Evil Dead. The first Evil Dead. I think it is. Yeah, because then didn't he do Drag Me Tell? Doing this Lampmaster fight right now. My thoughts are with you, Freak Out. Shining, Amityville Horror. Sicario. The Shining. We're all silly. I haven't passed the moles. There's so many, like, cultural touchstones I just haven't seen. Because I would watch the same films over and over. Take 2 months off and watch all these movies. But this is my favourite thing to do. I do need to watch more films. We need to start doing movie nights as a reaction stream. But I eat so many snacks. It would just be crunching. Leprechaun in the Head. Ginger Dead Man. That sounds like a film that Matt would have seen. Thank you, Amanifco. No, don't be sorry. You are welcome to be here however you are. I hope you get some good sleep. And you have a good time tomorrow. Also, I've just seen Kyoshi's 3-stream streak. And he's been and gone. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. It's played by Gary. Oh. There's still a fair amount of popular actors in it. Okay. Okay. Scarface. I'm sort of tempted to just spend her points for the lols. Because then you can just switch through the skills, can't you, if you want to? Have I been tempted by any? Low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits, 2 foretell per hit. Increase damage and delay target's turn. That's pretty good, to be honest. As a moon skill. I don't hate it. But we would have to get rid of... I mean, I literally never use Dark Cleansing. I only have it there because it was a 0 pointer. But then it could be useful sometimes. Grim Harvest, medium single target dark. All allies by 30%. I mean, if I've got Monoko or Lune in the party, we don't necessarily need it, but then it can also be really helpful, and I'm overthinking this a lot. I've never used Dark Cleansing. I'm going to do this, and then we're all going to get exhausted in the next game, and I'm going to be fuming. Stop doing that. Where is it? Shell powerful and rush to all allies. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Extreme dark to all enemies, 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased. I mean, absolutely not. We can buy that just for fun. Right. We were looking at Monoko's feet, is what we were doing. Benissa Mortar. I think this is the new one. Medium single target ice damage. 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Caster Mask is increased damage. Ooh. Medium single target ice damage. 3 hits. I don't think he has an ice. Oh, you also heal. I forgot about that. So we'd have to get rid of his heal if we wanted to put that in. Dark, fire, fire. Earth, physical. We do have 2 agile and 2 balanced. But then this would also give us 2 agile. No, 2 caster. Let's just hold off for now. And then we've got Duelist Storm. Extreme. Single target physical damage. Can break. Almighty Mask is increased damage. So that would go in place of Sakapatat Fire. Or something else. There's so many good ones. Lampmaster Light deals high light damage to all enemies 1 hit. Increased damage at each cast. 1 hit. 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 1 hit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's also Almighty Mask. Extreme single target physical damage, 4 hits, can break. So I'm putting that in this place for now because it's lower cost. No single target. Dark, can break. It's only 2 to use Ramasur Bonk. It also has the word bonk in it. Dark damage, can break. And it fills the break bar if we're on Agile Mask. I don't want to just stuff him full of Almighty Masks, no matter how tempting they might be. That was all the new ones, wasn't it? Yeah, so he's got 3 left. Wait, I've got behind. Top secret. Who's it by? Has the exclamation mark. Blades of Glory banana, I think. Is it called Blades of Glory? Blades of something. Have we seen Mr. Jake? We have seen Mr. Jake today, Nick. He's come in and said hello. Oh, it is Blades of Glory. Thank you, Austin. Work in the morning. No worries. I hope work is good tomorrow, Tiara. Thank you for being here. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Good shout, Chris. Where's Anderson joint? Was Brain Dead one of Peter Jackson's? Or am I getting them confused? Last one is in the 2010s. 9. Great film. We were looking at Minoko's feet. This game has made me come out with some things I would rather not have said, Mr. Beefy Meat. It's a really fun nuke if you set up to really maximise it. That does make sense. Should press the buy all button. Hello, Angry Juice. How are you? Too many amazing channels. Yeah, I know what you mean, Liggy. Snowpiercer. The Descent. Wasn't a big Summer Hollywood, but have very big names. Marriage Story. Cocaine Bear. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. I'll stop guessing then. Eating carrots when his nose was a carrot. That's amazing, Red Squirrel. For the clay face? No, I haven't. Angry Juice. Oh, Contagion's a great shout. Arrival? Airplane. Oh, cool. Okay. Very interesting way to bring one to big screen. Hello, Overy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm doing alright, thank you. How's your day been? Am I going to be scared, Angry Juice? 2010s. See, now you're catching me out. I was at uni then. Interstellar. Just gone too sci-fi. What did I see that changed my world in 2010s? Everything Everywhere All at Once? That's 2020s. I think sometimes they can be a little bit Angry Juice. I'm not sure about the UK versus US, but different markets they'll have different ones. Gravity. My dad watched that the other night, I think. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Dick. Oh, you do have 3 points to spend. Just so I can see what this is going to add to. 4, 5, 7, 3. 7. It's just hard to ignore when it boosts 3 skills.
Project Hail Mary, great guest, Bakudon, and also hello. Nick, explain yourself. Is it either cool? Yes, please. We really do. I was saying this yesterday. I am trying to get back on track with streaming has made me drop everything else. And then I've been trying to be productive with some jobs that I had put off. And so then doing both those things at the same time means I've lost hold of everything else. This week's a bit crazy. Apart from maybe Friday day. Knives Out. Great shout, Austin. Documentary. Oh, Kieran, I watched that with my sister-in-law. I predicted it. I will say that. But my girl Sandy B. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Not the right choice. I will give a hint. Can I be asked? We're guessing, Black Udon. I like that you just chimed in with a great film suggestion. Oh my goodness, Overy. Bless him. I hope that you're all alright and that it's all set up okay for him. I hope the dogs are cuddling up. You poor things, that must have been really stressful. Up. Good choice, Kieran. Ooh, the menu. Alien spider creature. No, I don't know if I have. Chicken butt. Did you have a good nap, D-Mace? We are a little bit, have been. Probably going to lose now, but... Chicken Run? Should be Chicken Run. Driving through green corn. See, if you're not smart and have no knowledge, Nick, then it's all fine. Tenet. What was that Scorsese one in the prison? I've seen it. I like it. It's got DiCaprio and Ruffalo in it. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Planet of the Apes. Blade Runner 2049. I'm just staring at films we have here now. Silence. It's right around when I stopped. Schindler's List. It's just so good. What is that film called? Shutter Island. Got it. Don't even care if that's the right answer. I'm just glad I remembered it. Bark Ruffalo. Please do that. Please. We're guessing Dynamite and Whiskey's top 5, but we've got 4 of them, so we're down to 1. All we know is that this one's in the 2010s. Missing fun since. There's not been much going on, D-Mace. You haven't missed much, let's be honest. I'm glad you had the nap if you needed it. I hope you feel better. He's learned his lesson now. I'm very glad to hear that, and I can understand the frustration. Hopefully it's a minor enough scare, like for his health overall, but a good enough scare that he does take it seriously. I'm really sorry, Overy. I hope he gets some good health while he's with you. Yes, Nick, I think that probably is the last film I watched with my dad. It's The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. Jeepers Creepers. One of the previous hints applies to this movie. It Follows. Hereditary. The Purge. Nicolas Cage. Face Off. Oh, I haven't seen that Red Squirrel. I haven't even heard about it. Long Legs. Watching it. You're fine, Dougal, don't you worry. See, I leave every stream ready to read 100 books, listen to 3,000 songs and watch about 20 films in one go, and then I just don't do any of it, and we stream again and I'm like, oh, I was going to do all those things. There's too much good. Child's Play. Annabelle. Megan. The Conjuring. I'm just losing my mind now. We're in stage 3. This is going to be terrible. How are you finding it, Dougal?
Incoming.
I do like this song though. Okay, he's resistant to fire. But are the others? They are water. So maybe. Oh, you're also shielded? Bruh. Very wise, Nick. Thank you very much for the bits. That one's a banger. Hello, Massive Wanker. Welcome in. Thank you for the jewels again, Red Squirrel. Face off. Sinister. Insidious. The cybernetic feature. That's so true. You know, like that kid when he's studying and he turns the page and he goes like this and just tries to put the information. That's me. That's me, that is. It's not failing to surprise me. It's called Lord of War. I get it, Kieran. I get it. Have you watched every movie ever? Sorry to let you down. B movies. So's Matt, Pastor Moles, his collection, Massapods, his knowledge of B movies. We watched Rubber and... Ooh, what was that one about the girls? They were pretty good though, I won't lie. Lords of War. There's more than one. I tried Hereditary. So loud. Terrifier. Dynamite's not joking. Oh dear. That's its weakness. Okay. Let's be serious here. Oh, 9. Well. Once again, I think roulette may have done us over there. No one's burning, are they?
Take this.
Did I remember that it puts burn on them?
It likes you.
Bruh. Too early? Too early. Too late. Ooh, go on then.
I've got this.
Ready.
That was nice. That was good damage. Good damage.
It does use all the foretell. Or we could do Sealed Fate. We could do Delaying Slash. Let's try that. Goodness gracious me, sir. Oh, we don't have enough. Bummer.
Ready to strike.
Cut him down.
9 again. We simply must.
Phantom stars.
We're not ready to break.
Bring it on.
What allies, mate? What allies? Also shields himself. So. Oh, it's 1 hit. I thought it was 10 hits. 2 hits, 1 hit, 2 hits, 1 hit, 5 to 7. We're gonna have to do Sealed Fate. It's annoying, but we will. We will, we will. Unless we just shoot them. Hang on. Hang on a second. Okay. All that, worrying about what we do next. I'm just going to look at my party because I might bring in... I sort of want to bring Lune in as well, to be honest, but we'll work with these 3 for now. Is that the bit... Is it Insidious as well that has the baby monitor scare? Banana. Needed by Tarantino, go right, or Guy Ritchie. Ooh. Good name drops. Hot Fuzz? Is Hot Fuzz in there? Hello, Samwise Gamgee. How are you today? What about Scorsese, though, massive wanker? Definitely. Definitely past miles. Visually see where the budget went. We also watched an awful one that was like an Incredible Hulk. Incredible Bulk. That's what it was called. They Live is a great shout, Rebel Ghost. That's a great film. He's also a terrible person, Kieran. Really bad acting and a terrible person. Kick-Ass. Like the Comet. Oh, I've not even heard of that. Parasite. Dead Man's Shoes. Incredible film though, isn't it, Kieran? Paddy Considine is such a good actor. Did give the hint that it's one of my past hints. I didn't know if it was horror or... Sam Rockwell. There you go, okay. 7 Psychopaths. Kept me engaged though. Pastor Miles got it. 7 Psychopaths. Well done. What a film. What a film. Yeah, it's good in Banana. Hey, you got most of those. It really is. It really is. And then in that vein, in Bruges. Banger. Banger. In Bruges still brings me to tears. I've thought it often of people's kids. What a Martin McDonough? Genius. Is that his name? I still haven't seen Banshees of Inisherin. Eternal Sunshine.
I'm going to go and get some more water after this because I am thirsty. Oh, they're chromatic now. Good.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
You're not allowed to go that fast.
See, just try it. Careful now.
Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you very much for the gifted subs, and thank you very much for such an engaging game. It's really good fun even when we're not getting them. Appreciate you very much. You are far too kind. Except Mark Ruffalo. It's the only one you needed to take in. 13 going on 30, by the way. Top film. No, definitely not Liggy. Sure, why not? Ted, also enjoyable. It's so good. I really, really need to watch it. There was a lot going on. Hey! How are you doing, Joe? How was the rest of your stream? Excellent as usual while I was in there. 13 going on 33. I am probably living like a 13-year-old, to be honest, and about as capable as one. I'm probably less capable now than I was when I was 13. You've seen my top 10 and that's amazing. We obviously all have similar vibes. That's such a beautiful message, Joe. What a legend. I am 33 Black Oak. Well, no, I'm not actually. That's a complete lie. I'm 32. I'm going to be 33 soon. You meant it because of Expedition 33, but I immediately was like... Sorry, James. The Great Rupert. Ooh! A grey squirrel. What if we colorise it differently? No, I don't know. Almost. Almost Black Udon. I have been. Did you feel it? Did you feel it happen, Dick? Well, I wish they wouldn't shield enemies. Are you joking? My word. Okay, what we saying here? Is fire going to do anything to you? Probs not. Lampmaster Light could be fun, even though we're not on Almighty. Just because it does damage to... Well, I mean, it's actually not going to do damage to all enemies at all, but... So maybe it's a bit of a waste, isn't it, Kira? Okay, just focus up. It did have a shield on. Good. Stop doing that. Okay. I'm going to do this because the hits still count.
Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
The hits still count. Nullified. Well done, me. Let's do you.
Guard up.
Ow.
Just try it. That's what it is. I'd love it.
How many more shields can they take? Okay. I would really like... I need to get her the thing where she can go twice. Because I would love to put her into Swift Stride. But I need to destroy the shields. For instance, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Take down their shields.
Just try it.
How does... I suppose you're just powering it.
Oh well.
Hey! Dynamite Whiskey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Again. You're too kind. Tom Hanks in big. 3-pack. Nice, Joe. Importance of being earnest. Genuinely for me, 3 AM is where productivity thrives. Yeah, Joe, in your stream people laugh and they have a great time, and sometimes you do horrifying things like singing a terrifying version of the alphabet. And in my stream people fall asleep. It's the difference in the way that we choose to entertain, shall we say. No cheetah. Verso's got cheetah. Black Udon. Claire it is. Best actor to play Arthur Morgan. My dude, whose name I've forgotten, who actually plays Arthur Morgan. Or Batwoman suggested it and now I just want to watch it so badly. Jensen Ackles. Crossroads. Continuous go activity. They are awesome, so I won't deny that one. Dynamite Whiskey, thank you so much. Cookies getting to you. If you end up having a nap banana, then that's good. That's true, D-Mace. It's because this game doesn't have... It does have some inventory management. But...
Get ready.
Why am I doing this? Come here. I feel like it might not be weak to fire because it's holding a shield that is on fire.
I've got this. Ready to strike.
I could be wrong though.
Your existence ends now.
Please, guys. God.
Oh yeah, Maya.
You're overdue for some mayhem.
Well, that's annoying. That is very annoying. I guess we'll just... It would only do damage to dude over there. Do I shoot him and use Ramasur Bonk, or do I just... I might just try to take him out so we have one less enemy. Congratulations, you have been chosen to be bonked.
I'd love a dance.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna.
You can't escape.
Maybe it wasn't roulette, because her damage is just low on those. Even though it's supposed to be high damage, she doesn't do... So maybe roulette wasn't the problem all along.
Take down the shields.
Just try it. My turn.
That has shields again, loads of them. You've got 4, you've got none, but you can't be damaged by light. So I guess...
Time to strike. It likes you. Get ready. What to choose?
Highlight damage. It is going to get another go. I was going to remove all its shields. I might still do that. Bruh. I was gonna use bonk on that one and try and take it out, but I can't even get rid of its shields. That's upsetting. It's weak to darkness, that is good to know. Not that anyone here can do much about that, but...
Okay.
Your chance.
Nice, a counter finally goes off.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Won't do any damage, sadly.
Harry!
Stop doing that. I just want to break it.
Cut him down.
And then you can... Why not?
Your end is nigh.
Just bothered about him. They're all marked at least. Oh, that counted as his go. Bogus.
I could have done light damage.
Dance begins.
Do I want to do... I mean, it will stop shielding at the very least if we damage it now while we can, I guess. But then that's 2 goes where we can't damage them because I haven't taken their shields off. Increased damage to marked targets, that's so annoying. I'm just gonna do it. Why'd you get a go when you were already stunned?
Caught up.
Ouchie.
Okay.
We've fallen apart.
Please fly.
Your turn, Lance. Not impressed.
I need to get burn on them because that does take away shields.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah. They all have so many shields.
Beat me to him.
You've been chosen to be bonked. I'm just going to catch up because we've been in this fight for a little while. Jensen Ackles. Oh, honestly, Dick. It's insane. And he can act. He can sing. I don't know if you've heard his band. He seems like a nice guy. It's just, could you have a fault? Jeffrey... You think Jeffrey Dean Morgan? Same name as well. Remember this guy saying the alphabet all in one go as one word? She's not great. And he loves westerns. I think the thing is for me, and please don't take this the wrong way, but Arthur Morgan was so attractive that Jeffrey Dean Morgan doesn't, for me, doesn't strike that way, but I know a lot of people do find him that. This, to be honest. Joe's occupation, that's outside and absurd heat. I know, I was only kidding, teammates. I want people to sleep when they need to. After work every day. That's very sweet, Dynamite and Whiskey. I love that you take the time to sit, and I'm very grateful that you choose to spend that time here. And also I'm glad that your girlfriend gets sleep. And say that to me. Honestly, Pastor Miles, welcome to the campaign. I am very grateful to have you. We should be a 24-hour society. It'd be so much better. Do they spit? I don't think they do. I don't know, Liggy. I've never used it myself. Do it. Roulette is always the problem. That is true, Austin. Stop right now. Oh yeah, Twitch has been really annoying for people, Pastor Miles. I'm not quite sure what it is.
exactly what D-Mace said. Benji? Dana and Hooch. They really are Dynamite Whiskey. I like the cartoon version too. No worries, James. Welcome back. I found your bonk comment very funny. In case you were gone for that. All we had at the time. Thank you for the hydrate, Pastor Miles. I'm going to need to get some water in a minute. No, a stretch wasn't done. We need to do a toe touch. Sing me to sleep. Yeah, it really was. Glowstone, a bit too pretty. You can... but like Soldier Boy, when he's Soldier Boy, he has a roughness. I'm going to stop the campaigning. But the correct Arthur is Josh Brolin. Gives Beefy and Jensen doesn't. Again, I would say Soldier Boy version. Hello, Todd. Right, let's do a toe touch. 30 seconds. I just pulled some hair out. That felt good. Don't hurt yourselves. I know, I'm not saying he's a good egg, Pigeon, remember? You can consume media that you don't necessarily agree with. I just mean the way he looks in that role. Beefy. A big boy. This is me describing my type. He's shredded. You want a big boy. As in muscles, just to be clear. I'm going to stop talking. Dwayne Johnson, he looks and acts just like him. I do that, I need it back to me. Fair enough. Never hurt yourselves. I was really stiff today. Is it the better way to phrase it when you say it out loud? Hey, we've said it here before. Not the size of your boat, it's your motion in the ocean. What were we doing? Let's focus up. Too early. I knew he was going to do that the one time we could have got a counter off. Could have aimed at Versa or Minoko. Hello, Mark. English one of that far. Ooh, I don't know who that is, McSleazy. Curious.
I seem to have a pretty wide spectrum of... It's just if someone's very, like, pretty... Pretty's maybe not the right word, but very kind of polished doesn't necessarily hit for me. And super shredded either. I'm more of like a rugby kind of build gal, if we're being fussy. But then also, when you're attracted to someone, it doesn't matter, does it? It's like... It's everything else cuts through pure looks. But if you're going based on like track record, I guess. Or celebrity crushes. For instance, Steve Buscemi. Tom Hardy, good point. Good point. Okay. I'm ready. I'm in. Mixley, I'm in. You've got me. For instance, Anne Robinson. Resistant to earth damage.
On me.
Careful now.
Finally.
There's no dodge.
Ow.
Okay.
Alright, you've got loads. You've got 2. You've got 4. Actually. I could be burning him with my base attack. I keep forgetting that.
Watch out. Oh well.
Hell yeah.
Time to hit big.
I did not realise that was him dying. Okay. Skills. Breaking rules. Let's kill you first.
Take down the shields.
Hell yeah. You're on your own, buddy.
My turn.
Oh, yeah. That was a tough one. That was a real tough one. Trial complete. Let's just level up. That blue Peter lady. Our age, or as in like when we were kids, or older? Be an almost perfect choice. 20 minutes. Mum. Oh my goodness, Dynamite Whiskey. I'm very glad that her mum was there. You too, Mark. Lovely to see you. I thought I'd hallucinate this. Connie Huck? That is a shame. Like Dennis the Menace. About presenters that Pastor Miles particularly finds attractive. My deepest and darkest secrets. You were sleep deprived. Yeah, oh well. Shirts and baseball caps. I suppose this was a funny way to put it until I remembered. It's okay, we've got you. Thanks, D-Mace. Was the show. That is bad. That is very bad. I was wary at first because of his recent support of a certain state, but that sounds much more legit. Scorching desert sun, sheesh. But I will ask questions. We just want things clarified. I'm just going to go and get some more water because I need to make sure I'm hydrated if I'm actually going to go to the gym. I was thinking I might not do legs today just because it's my first time back and I've not been feeling 100%. I might do like... No, if I do chest I have to do abs. I'm not doing that. Back? We'll figure it out. I'm going to go and get some water. Don't know if any of you heard that pop, but it was my spine. John, 98%. That's like I've upset a lot of men by saying I see it, but I don't feel it with Chris Hemsworth. And everyone's like, what? Kidney exercises? You can do kidney exercises? Wait, debuted in the US and UK on the exact same day? Did they know? Yeah, because isn't the one in the US really mean and the one in the UK is just like a bit of a... I don't know what this is, but like a bit of a cheeky kid. Someone, oh, that's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. There's the fun sense. Dennis still menacing about these days. Stuff for Bob Independent. True. Also, they're just a really solid structure. But 87%. Henry Cavill. I do feel it with Henry Cavill. I do. A pup date? I'll get him in a minute. My dad's still up, so I will wait until he goes to bed and then I can just call Jake in. So I'll get him in at the next... Oh, the next advert's quite far away. We'll get him in at some point. If a girl is blonde and hot. I'm with you. 66%. You're in between the two. Before you left. Happy 4 AM. Thank you so much, D-Mace. 92%. Woof. That was a tough stream, Joe. 11%. Very fresh, McSleazy. Very fresh indeed. I'm going to start rolling up some of these for him.
do like the sound of it. Increased damage at each cast is kind of crazy. I'll get it, and then if we can fit it in there. I like that she shouts guard up sometimes, so she could shout it and then you could do guard down. Extreme single target. I'm going to get that again, but... because that's crazy. If you get both at the same time, good on you. 100% dynamite and whiskey, 100%. I think... I've always felt like, obviously you are attracted to people, obviously there is some level, some base level of like that being the first thing that happens, but it's always been an initial response for me. Like, I don't understand that's it. It's kind of just that, oh, and there's more people that I have not necessarily immediately felt it with, but then being around them you're like, wow, you're attractive. Like, there's something about how they are. They might be really funny, or they might be really like kind to people, or really intelligent, or something about them that's so much more attractive, that how you look. That's why I never really thought I had a type particularly, because I would be attracted to different people that didn't really like look like each other, because there's just something about them, if that makes sense. I used to get teased about it a lot when I was younger. They'd be like, oh, you think everyone has nice eyes, or oh, you find everyone attractive, you slut. That didn't happen, that was just a joke, but like do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? But then I think it's just easier when you're not going to be sat there with your mates being like, do you know who's so, I don't know, like, you don't know celebrities, so I guess that's why you talk about celebrities based entirely on their looks. Will I ever not be stinky? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. You don't get many Dennises. That is a good point, Kieran. That is a good point. Greatness doesn't have time for showering. That's why I'm a complete loser who smells like roses. Oh, the great species. Nice, teammate. You're getting cleaner. Attracted to their salt. Preach. With regards, true pigeon. There's all that pheromone stuff as well. Like, there's evidence suggests that there's some long distance couples who are really attracted to each other, and then they meet each other, and something about the pheromones, they're just suddenly like, mm-mm. Like, you can't smell it, but your body's like, nope. Can fade. Exactly, McSleazy. You can see that someone might be objectively good looking, but if they're a horrible person, you're like, no. Don't really get to until. Or if you spend your teens just looking at relationships with your friends being like, this is terrible. What are you doing? Don't do that. I'm going to choose not to get involved. That's fair. That's fair, James. And attraction is one aspect of everything as well.
Oh well.
This may have been a mistake. This was definitely a mistake. Too early. Not again. I can't time that very well. Which might be a problem. Do we bring him back straight away? He does have 2 goes, so we probably should.
Here we go again.
What do you mean, here we go again? You didn't get a chance, mate. You've already taken some damage. That's when I died, actually, so...
Let's shoot your weakness. Okay.
Radiance away.
It's its weakness and it's broken. I kind of want to strike storm.
Time to strike.
Okay, considering we just had to fight the chromatic of this isn't
Your turn
as
to
horrendous.
dance.
Ow! That was quick.
Aya!
Avoid damage to all enemies. Gustav's homage. Sword ballet. Sword ballet it is. It's resistant. Phenomenal news.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Too early. Ooh.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. It is resistant to light damage, but it does double damage if they are stunned, so I might wait to see if we can get there, or we'll just use Mael to get her into Virtuose.
Ready to strike.
Nice healing. Or I was thinking of marking them with his one for Mael to use Gustav's homage, but if we get a counter attack, then it would undo it. Okay. No! No flowers.
Brood on.
Bro, you don't get 2 goes, that's mean. Too early. Guess we'll be bringing him back then.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Oh! Hear me out. Oh wait, he killed the abbess. Oh. Well. In that case. We've got to do something about her damage. Because she's... It is just high, I guess. Minoko does crazy damage with his. Right. so that's what they do.
That's more like it.
Went too early.
Violence.
These do more damage than the chromatic goblin did. He won't be stunned by the next time he gets to us.
Time to bleed. Time to end this.
Verso can break him.
Team stars. Your existence ends now.
We'll wait for now.
On fire.
No!
A bit of violence, yes. The sweet taste of battle.
I think Roulette might have screwed him over there. And now I think that means we can do Phantom Stars. That should cut down his flowers, let's be honest.
Watch out.
Of course we get that off when he's got shields on.
Minoko, get ready.
Excuse me?
Sweet taste of battle.
That was new, wasn't it?
What to choose?
Ooh, should we try the Lampmaster one? Or. Cool beans. A new outfit? What? And we got new Pictos as well. What Pictos? Oh, Energizing Rush went up, didn't it? Give 2 attack points on applying Rush. Who does apply Rush? Sometimes Minoko does. What will we get rid of? Six, 4, 7, 2, 6, 6. I mean, the boost is better. He's not healing on applying a buff, but we'll stick it on for now. Probably safe. Yes, definitely, James. Definitely. I do recommend that. And also not falling in love with someone. Me and my girlfriend met at a Halloween party. I'm sure that's not true, but also it's lovely. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Pigeon. Oh,
we were talking about Lupita earlier. And Dame Judi Dench is just delightful. The clips of her, like, my favourite one, I love the Louis with Louis Theroux, where he says that she's talking about the war, and he goes, which war? And she goes, which war? Louis. And then he's like, I thought you meant the Vietnam War afterwards. And then also the clip of her on the Graham Norton show where she says, she's like, I've never been in a club. And he's like, Judi Dench, you liar. I've seen you in heaven. And then she's like, oh yes you have. Because she went there on some like special thing. Also phenomenal, because then she goes, yes, they brought us in the back door. And Graham Norton goes, well, they would. It's great exchange. I've just explained it to you in a way that's way less funny, but there you go. I'm sorry, Austin. I'm glad you came back to yourself. Exactly, Pigeon, exactly. In the most recent one, particularly. The most recent documentary. I'm glad to hear it, Austin. Merry band of people pleasers, for sure, Nick. Welcome. So good. I know. Honestly, the Dynamite. I just read your name, so I said it. The soundtrack of this game. It's insane that the soundtrack is so good, and yet I also then think, oh, but so are the visuals. Like, both compete. Thanks, Team Ace. True. There you go. Yeah. Oh yes, you did. You have a new weapon? Ooh. Void element. In Virtuose stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuose on counter-attack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose. I mean, it's way lower power, but that's crazy, switching to Virtuose on counter-attack. One of our other ones has that, doesn't it? And then Lune got an outfit. Did you get... It said outfit, didn't it? Maybe it was a hair. Oh, it's hair. Oh. It kind of suits her. But that long would be so annoying. Thank you for the hydrate, D-Mace. Appreciate it. Saka Patat Fire 3, FC Kira 4. I'm gay and I've never been to heaven, nor will I ever get there. What a legend. Austin, I just saw your sweet roll. Thank you for the hydrating mace. Oh, it doesn't work. Precisely. Precisely. And you can only try so much as they'll let you as well. Do you know what I mean? I will not elaborate. David Head. Hey, I've said Steve Buscemi, so. Oh, that's great news. What's the type? Okay. Stage 4. Okay.
time is it? I need to go to the gym. Right, that did big damage.
Dregs.
Big damage.
Let's carve a path.
Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
I might do it again.
Your turn to shine.
Ow.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ouch. What was that under my feet? We're going to have to survive until Verso's go, because I want him to use one of his goes to bring Minoko back. Just because I don't know if we'll survive. Damn. I mean, that was kind of me because I missed those quick time entries. Ooh. Okay, one's going to bring back Buddy.
Don't die next time.
Sound advice. Me.
Your existence ends now.
Nice.
Please survive.
Ow. Ow. Did that just take away a point? That's rude. Ooh, now, 1 second. I just love this move, does so much damage. I've got to.
Finesse and precision.
Cut him down.
I just don't want to use a gradient on medium damage, you know? I'm not sure we'll get through this next fight. I like a man who is a triangle. Hello Dougal, we're still doing these challenges. Just to give lots of hugs. 5 AM call you home. The thing is, then the morning people are in there, do nice. All together, isn't it? Well, it never looks right, does it? Poor. Oh, Kira win leg day. You will have to wait. I need to change the name of that because it keeps popping up. Used to losing, nice. I don't know if I'm going to do legs, just because I don't feel... Maybe I should, because I don't feel great. I just know I'll be gutted if I don't have a good one, and I've wasted leg day. Will D-Mace win my heart? Forget about it? Oh, Nick. I want to rewatch it, but I'm so sad that there's not a third season, that I don't know if I could. They set it all up so well. I find everlasting indent in this outlook good. I'm very happy to hear that. Thanks, guys. No worries, James. It's been lovely to have you. You've already won. Good night, James. You have a good day. Ah, okay, thank you, Joe. Get you back in the mood. I'm going to the gym. I'm definitely going to the gym past tomorrow. I just might do something else other than legs because it's my first time back in a while and I'm not feeling super strong. I just don't want to go in and do a rubbish leg day because then I'll be really sad because legs are my favourite day. But then shoulders is too short. If I do chest, I have to do abs. And I don't want to do that. And back's quite a big day. But maybe I should do back and then legs tomorrow. Get you... Oh yeah. Will I survive the heat tomorrow? No! That's it. Call off work. I think we're going to fail this trial. I didn't level this up. That would... I love this song though. This has been really fun for me. It's probably not been the most fun for everyone else just watching loads of battles, but it's been really fun for me because we just get to hear all of the banging fight themes. And the fights are so fun. Very 80s. Right.
Your turn to shine.
Dude. Goodness gracious. Let's just get this break bar slowly built, shall we? Oh. Oh, let's do this. I'm worried it's not going to do damage because they're like a wet creature. Oh no.
Sweet taste of bird claw.
That was no fun. E-reps. 9. Oh my goodness, D-Mace. And you're outside working in it? That's nice and pretty. Eyebrows. Get the least favourite day out and done. It is quite a long workout, yeah. My least favourite day is abs. I don't mind chest at all, but I just hate doing abs. Me neither. Please do stay safe, D-Mace.
Don't be useless. Ready to strike.
Okay, now we... Resistant, sweet.
That's more like it.
Way too
I'm
early.
impressed. Be careful now.
Nice verso.
Oh well.
My favorite part.
Time to end this.
Because if we don't have roulette on right, we don't get the insanely massive damage. But also, I do feel like it's hampering quite a lot now that we can do big time damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no way we broke it. Hell yeah. Get involved, my owl. Yeah, because it's gonna do double damage because it's stunned. Nice. Bonk.
Let's carve a path. To start. My turn.
And again, please, sir.
To start.
Let's spill some ink.
Weakness. Nice. Okay, let's level them up because these are getting really, really tricky now. The thing is as well, it's not even like it's our damage that's the problem. It's the damage they do when they hit is crazy. And I can't really do much about that because their vitality is huge. I've put vitality into each of them at almost every level. So they are just tanks that we're coming up against now. Maybe I need to start putting your might up because... Oh, that's going to do it more than if I just put it into might. That's really weird. Maybe I don't then. I just worry that we're going to end up with a weapon that, like, boosts might, and then I'm going to want to sink loads of points into her. I know you can recoat, but... It's just not going to be fun. How quickly does it get that hot? Because I know you start insanely early, but lots of water. 3 months of this for 9 months of near perfect weather. Choose his own red hat. Looks like no trees. Get that sun cream on. Take care of your skin. Final boss music. Every 22 minutes. Oh, you have another level? Nice, bud. We could upgrade weapons as well, I guess. The ones we're currently using. I'm so reluctant to spend Chroma Catalyst because I worry that I'm going to do it and then the next like person we beat we would have got it to level up, but so it would use 20 to upgrade all of their weapons once. That is a lot. That is a lot. Those attack point boosts are just too good to get rid of, I think. Hang on a second, what was that? Oh, well, we'll definitely do yours. There you go. That's something. That's something. Now, who have we got in the party? Mael, Verso, Monoko. Wondering about dropping Verso for either Lune or Scieled. Monoko does fire, but Lune goes so hard. I might go with Scieled, and then we've got a really good backup team. Hold a parasol. 35 by 9. My word. 35 was our like break point heat wave. Swimming at 7:45, but I can't be bothered. Will you still push through? I mean, you're not getting any sleep. Wear long sleeve shirts, pants, or full face masks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know that if it's like cotton or linen and breathable material, it's actually better than having the sun directly on your skin, so that does make sense. I'm glad. Full face mask sounds crazy, but I'm glad that your skin is covered. Yeah, that's wild, isn't it, Miss Beefy Meat? Okay, let's try this one. We'll see. I need to draw a line at some point.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, another dance.
Ow.
On me!
Sheesh, Monoko. That's a horrifying fact, plus one. Heat really takes it out of us, yeah. Definitely. I can understand why. I'm gonna do Lamp Blast the Light. I know we're not almighty, but I just want to get some damage in first. I really cannot stand those creepy things.
careful now.
Ow.
Doing in.
Verso does have 2 goes. I didn't think about that when I took him out the party for this higher level fight. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, he had a burning attack, which I haven't used. We move. Have we ever seen one of these before? That's... You're going to explode when you die as well.
No more tricks.
Weakness.
Careful now.
Nice blood. Just because they're all going to get a go, and I don't know if we will. I want to take you out, but... Oh, actually, I've got a plan.
You can't escape.
Maybe we're going to put roulette back on her.
Blades sharp. For Gustav.
Overkill. Probably should have gone for the one that puts me in defensive. So I take less damage.
A bit of violence, yes.
In Virtuose as well, and miss the counter attack. I keep forgetting I can break that. Okay, either I can heal. I think that both I can... Heal is 5. They're actually doing alright. I know it would give me regen. It does give them points as well. Well, they both have a go in between. Or no.
Your turn to shine. Oh, really? That's what it is.
Oh. Damn, I tried to parry, but I think you can actually only dodge it. Just because she said parry, I went for it. I should have just dodged it like I planned to. Okay.
Cards have spoken.
Let's dance.
At all. We're an almighty, and I don't have enough. Okay.
Time to bleed.
Nice.
The dance begins.
Oh, I'm not in Virtuose. I need to break it. It's still stunned. In which case I will keep that for Minoko.
Your fate is sealed.
Fires its weakness, that's very good to know. I think Roulette just screwed us there, because it's supposed to be additional damage. she just got new hair. The only thing with putting that hair on is it worries me if people come in. I want them to just assume it's like, you know, that actually looks kind of insane. I like that for her a lot. I just want them to assume it's like a hairstyle. Unless it's also rated to be UV protective. No, I get it. It's a good point. Hello, Pat. How bad it can get. That's good. It is okay to be bleak when it's truthful. No, you. Cool. Yeah, Minoko's crazy, D-Mace. Like, my alchemy has... I've obviously built her. I've not built her the way I need to. I need to figure it out. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. And then we got Time Tint, which nobody has on them. Whoa, look at that boost. I mean, I never really use energy tints, but 1,897 and 959 defense. That's mad. That's mad. I want to keep playing. That was a big upgrade. Stage 5 trial 1. I really want Verso back because he has 2 goes. Let's just see. Hit like a truck. She did earlier.
Guard up!
Ah. Oh, you get multiple. Good. Good. We all have anti-blight. Jog on. I am going to put regen on here.
Invigorating.
For safety's sake.
Harry!
It's me, Minoko. Now we do want to get rid of them because he absorbs his allies, doesn't he? This feels like overkill, but I don't want it to survive. Unless, do you have a breaking move in here? No. I'm gonna do it. Unless, hang on. There we go. Okay. She can't do the... Oh, she can. I feel like it's not going to get damaged by dark damage.
Your cards are smoking.
It's resistant. Okay, it's something.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ooh, applying powerful is actually very tempting. We'll start lamp blastering. Lamp blaster.
Careful now.
We'll start lamp mastering next turn. There she is. Hey, Puma Fist, how you doing? Sheesh. That is catastrophic, Sleazy. I'm so sorry. If he was in here, Pastor Mars. Oh, I need to bring him in. Those feet are just too powerful. Nice, Dynamite and Whiskey. You sleep well. Yeah, I am streaming. I think tomorrow will be Uncharted and Friday will be Skyrim. I think that's the plan. Thank you so much again for your generosity. Let me go get Jake, D-Mace, before I forget, because I was supposed to do that. I appreciate it, Dynamite and Whiskey. Now everything's closed. Oh, that's easy. Let me go get Jake really quick.
The belly is so funny. He never used to do that. He was too nervous. And then I started it recently, and sometimes he grumbles when he goes over. But if you're like, where's the tummy? He rolls over. And sometimes now I'll go in and he's like lying on his side on the sofa, and I'm just stroking his head, and then I go to stand up and he just lifts his back leg, and I'm like, oh, you on the tummy? He's so funny. You too, Dynamite Whiskey. A triple header. Sometimes it happens. It's because I can't stream Saturday, so I need to get them in, and then hopefully I'll be all right Sunday. Just because Saturday's going to be so busy, and then I'm seeing some other friends on Sunday who I haven't seen in ages. I just want to make sure I'm not falling asleep, but I should be fine. It just might not be the longest stream. Absolute cinema. Halo 2 will be coming once Uncharted is finished. Is it really? I'm so excited. Twice in a day. Jacobus Spaniolicus. Hey, really cute. Sweet baby Jake. No, Pastor Mole. So, his vet trip was good, although he was told he can gain no more weight. He's right on the edge, which double breakfast the day before probably didn't help. Or whenever it was, a couple of days before. And then my mum asked, because she'd had someone talk to her about raw food, and the vet was like, there's no, like, clinical evidence at the moment that it is any better. And that there is evidence that his biscuits are particularly bad for him. The ones he's on are like well formulated, so they're pretty good for him. He's delighted with them. So you could do it as a treat, but it's not necessary, and if you do, you need to be careful about how much. And I was like, did you ask how much you would need? My mum's like, no. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just guess then. But we said we might still get him some of them, because those Lily's Kitchen dog food ones, they're insane. It's like human meals. Like the fish and chips ones that had just peas in it, and there's crazy ones out there. So I just think it would be nice sometimes to spoil him. Especially with, I just want to make sure he gets enough water. That's all. Just for funsies. This is weakness. That makes sense.
Scieled, dodge!
You really do have to be immune to blight. Immune to blight, and you have to get rid of their allies for these guys. Also, is this fight louder, or is it just me? It feels louder. Ooh, yes. Wow, I didn't even realise. I was not expecting that to finish. I was literally waiting for its next move. Hey, he went up a level. Oh, they all went up a level. My word. It does give me more might. More attack power, not more might, but... Nice. Okay. Right. We're gonna make this the last one, okay? Dead serious? Well, you make my days better every time, so thank you. He does deserve to be spoiled. Of course, D-Mace. Sorry I forgot for so long. I was like, oh, on the hour's a bit long, and then I left it until on the hour. I would have protested on his behalf. Yeah. Thank you very much. 5 AM club. We made it. We made it. I feel like I should say this is the last one, but as I know there are 3 trials in each stage. If we die, bed. If we win, we try trial 3. I didn't mean to get emotional about it. And then I have to go to the gym. It's going to be full of morning people now. And I've got to eat before I go there. I'm not going to go, am I? I might do shoulders. And then it's quick and I've been.
I'd love a dance.
We might die.
Look out!
We might die. Oh my god, how many?
Sweet taste of battle.
I forgot she was chromatic. I thought we were done. Well, we'll be healing.
Energized. Your turn to dance.
Careful.
Ow.
Why, yes, I will dance.
Time to strike.
Manoka. Goodness gracious, that has a candle on its head. I don't know if we fought the chromatic of this yet. In the world. So if I do this one time, the answer to that isn't pretty. I'll probably do shoulders. And then I can get in and get out. And then get bed. Pay attention. I think we're gonna have to shoot it. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Can't shoot that. Weak to dark. Good to know.
Time to hit big.
Well, I think I know which move we're going to be doing.
Take down the shields.
We're overdue for some
I need to
mayhem.
come up with some other ones that get through shields, because there's that... Is it the worm that kept shielding up? I know the worm steals our attack points. I feel like there's something else that just shields constantly. Will the gym be empty? The April says sure. There we go. Hey, you were scheming backstabbing loser. Might actually be yes. Jake Spanielson. Ooh, keep saying wrong. If it's weak to dark, it's probably resistant to light, isn't it? I was just thinking of doing Lampmaster. Lampmaster. Why can't I say it? I said Lamplaster twice.
Rise up, Minoko.
Okay, that was better than last time. Not great, but better. Hers is dark.
We already kind of have it on, but... In fact... Yeah, it's resistant. Still does big damage though.
Foolish move.
My L's just locked into that one move over and over again.
That's more like it.
Bruh.
Time for mayhem.
I think he has some that goes through shields now that I think about it. In fact, I think that one we took out might have done. We could shoot them away. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do.
The dance begins.
I know, isn't she, Kieran? My eye's going crazy. The fun sense is strong. Who have you? You've become one of them, Pastor Miles. Gracias, Luis. For swimming. I would always say try to sleep. You will feel terrible when you wake up, but I'd always say try to get more sleep. Especially if you're going to go and do exercise. Do exercise. Exercise. It is also a verb. Okay, now she can do something else. Fun! Do we do void damage? Do we get into virtuose? Do we sword ballet? Or do we Gustave's homage? I'm going to do Phantom Strike.
Please survive.
Here we go.
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Sweet taste of battle.
No, because it's going to shield up for the next one, isn't it? So while we can...
Sweet taste of battle.
And now... I can't believe his life is so low. Oh, actually, also the others do have crazy Pictos boosts, don't they? It's got to be Ramusir Bonk. she goes. I don't think it applies burn if they have a shield on. That's the thing. Oh, it does. Nice, okay.
It's locked on you.
Dude, way too early.
Well, well.
Way too early. I mean...
Your fate is sealed.
This will hurt.
And then she can bring him back.
Time for revenge.
Maria.
Time for mayhem.
We only need 2. Oh, it's the last turn. I should have done the other one. I might. It did a lot. Bruh.
Finesse and grace.
I don't think I can break it when it has shields on.
Take down their shields.
Okay. Good, good. Hello, Nikki. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. The news theme. Your 5 AM club in your soul, D-Mace. Yeah, the naps are essential. Yeah, if you sleep through alarms, don't nap. Grumpy enough in the morning. Sleep after swimming. If you can go all the way through the day. Can I jump in between us? Do it. Yes, actually I have. Not my usual, not what I would actually usually wear to a festival, because it's just not what I'm going to wear. But I've got like a kind of floaty green dress that I got in Texas actually that I'm going to wear with my cowboy boots, because I know she'll appreciate it. Sakabtat, yeah, Sakabtat's so good, but it's very high cost. I'm very, very glad to hear that, Nikki. I hope it is a really good day. It's always lovely to see you. Okay, last one. Win or lose, last one. Got it? Got it. Then I'm going to inhale my ramen. Oh my goodness. Graciously, there's 2 chromatics. So it'll be lose. It will be lose. That was mean. Too early. Oh my goodness, what was the second bit?
Not today.
It's all on you, sir. I can't even see where that attack comes from. Send in the reserve team.
Bring it
It's
on.
going well.
I'll do it. Brace
She's
yourselves.
on the edge of death. And we don't have a go for like 3 goes.
I won't lose again.
You can't fart me to death, it's just rude.
Oh well.
Too early. Oh my god. Please give me a break.
Careful now.
I swear I'm trying to hit those. I swear. Okay. Well. Is it even going to do damage to the aberration? Doesn't it absorb light? I guess we've got to try. It does damage. And then we bring her back to life.
I won't waste this.
And then we try to survive. For 20 goes. Ouchie.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh. A go. Typhoon. It has to be Typhoon.
Luna, careful.
I don't know where that next bit comes from.
Just try it.
I thought it was the bottom, but it isn't. Ow.
Oh well.
Oh god, here we go. That was a fluke. Ow. Bruh. Where's my death counter? Last one sees more trials. Cycle repeats. $64. Hello Grant, how you doing? Ian Robin. Stuff. Stickers and stuff on the face. I will have to wear makeup, which I had not thought about. I'll do some fun eyeshadow if I get going in time. Might put some flowers in my hair, don't know, we'll see. You sleep well, Kieran. Thank you for your company as always. One more try because that was really quick. And then I mean it. Win or lose. Dead. It's good to know we can do void damage to them if we wanted to.
Look out.
That's less than ideal.
Please survive.
Bruh. I jumped when it came up. Well, I think Minoko's faster.
Time to bleed. Ooh, almost lost you there.
Ready to carry.
Your turn to shine.
Dude, so early, Kira.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and... Okay. 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 Hear me out. I think we have to bring him back. As much as I want her to do something here. I do think we have to bring him back. Oh.
Prepare for annihilation.
And then we just try to survive. Out where that second bit's coming from.
I'm waiting. If I die, so be it.
Please don't, no, Scieled.
I'll come back.
Please don't. Bitch.
My, what lovely feet.
Is this the last try? Perhaps. It's my friend's birthday and I've got to drive D-Mace, so I will be behaving myself. Very much so. Oh, we could get an aberration foot. Extreme fire damage or high light damage and increasing at each cast. Thing is, I don't know how many we're going to get to do, so I'd almost want to do this bad boy now. While he's alive to do it.
Take your shot.
Go on, Gil.
Time
I
to
think it's
hit.
its feet. I think it's kicking me. Okay. I want to get rid of the aberration really badly, but this is more damaged and we're closer to like building its break bar up, so
You can't escape. This will hurt.
yes.
It likes you.
Full deck.
Full deck. I'm worried about using dark. I'm not going to use dark on the aberration. Oh, it's from random enemies. Wait, no, it's not. Could we get a grip, Kira? High single target dark damage to random enemies. It is. It's because I saw one foretell per hit. Okay, no.
because I'm scared about. Although we have done dark damage to it, haven't we? My throat's getting involved. Ooh, delaying slash would be kind of cool. Neither of them have any foretell on them, so we won't be doing that.
Your number is painted.
Please survive.
It's really hard to tell.
Take your shot. Try me.
Ouchie. I'm going to do a gradient and then I'm going to bring him back. Yeah. They're both resistant to it. I swear the troubadour wasn't resistant to it earlier. She probably could have broken them, couldn't she? It's going to have to be my L because I need to bring him back. He's going to die straight away, isn't he?
Time for revenge.
Take your shot.
Or not, sorry. There you go. Broken.
On guard.
On guard. Okay. I kind of want to Phantom Strike again. I think Sweet Ballet might be the way.
This will hurt.
We have to leave the reserve team with just one to fight. Just no longer stunned.
Dodge.
Careful now.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting.
The fun begins.
Weakness, I'd forgotten
From
that.
the pit of your legs.
Ready to
What the
pounce.
hell just happened there? What just happened there? Did he burn? I was going to bring her back.
Like a phoenix.
Don't get excited, don't get excited. That backhand always gets me.
Let's play.
I kind of want to bring him back, but I also kind of want to just get through these attacks.
We did delay one. Does mean they'll get more attacks later, but...
Okay. Time to hit big.
Hell yeah. Your stances, so you need to do something. Either Phantom Strike.
This will hurt. Ready?
And then we need to bring him back.
Not your number yet. Maya.
My cup is full.
Thanks, Mace. I will. It's she's just hired a hall and it's like a festival theme, so it's not a full-on festival, but it's just a really long way away from me, so I'll have to do a lot of driving. I mean, the fighting in this is particularly fun. If they have like a parry system, probably. Even skills and things I do enjoy. I'm definitely not averse to it. It has widened my perspective a little bit past Miles, I think. Hello, Mike TV. I think I'm gonna let... Oh no, because they're resistant, aren't they? They're not resistant to life.
My cup is full.
I just wish he had more life, that's all. Hell yes, Monoco.
Please survive.
Really?
Time to strike. Four cards of smoking. Careful now.
Still massive damage even if they're resistant.
Okay. Dance begins.
It's always going to be funny, I'm afraid. She doesn't do that much damage. I might try Gustav's homage, you know. I'm going to regret this, but... I'll try it. Stinker from me. How has she done 24 tail when she's not in Twilight? Unless she is in Twilight. In which case I should probably leave that for her. But hers is dark. She does do extra damage. She won't do it on this go anyway. I really want this team to do it though, because I want Monoko to get the foot. I wasn't expecting that. Get some good rest, Nick. Thank you for being here. It's in Norwich, so I don't know, like 3 hours. Hey, I'm open to it. I expect you have good suggestions. You have to be there to enjoy energy. You too, Nick.
Okay. Seeing the empty brake bar is quite frightening. I want to do delaying slash, but it's only medium fire damage. So we did it on the next one. If we delayed its turn. It's pretty huge damage to be fair to her. Did delay it by 1.
A bit of violence, yes.
Probably should have been lamp mastering this whole time now that I think about it. It's okay, we move.
Let's dance.
Oh wow, that's brutal. She won't be in Twilight when she comes back, will she? Savage. I really need to bring her back.
This will hurt.
It puts her into defensive, so she takes a lot less damage.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm
Oh, every time.
Maya.
Dude, I jumped so early. She's already gone. I'm losing it. I wonder who'll get the gradient. Oh, hang on a second. I know she doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it's something.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
It's got to be her.
Not leaving you behind.
I go so early on those.
Full deck.
We've got to bring Minoko back. We have to.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm so busy laughing at this stupid line. Don't usually miss those. Well, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, it won't be too bad. Thanks, teammates. Parkway drives. That was very close to being too early again. The last one always gets me.
for revenge.
Was not expecting to have a go.
Your turn to shine.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm ready.
And we're out of revive tints. Minoko can't get the foot. Bruh. It's okay. It's okay.
This will hurt.
Maya.
Let's dance.
Ready. Your number is painted. Look out.
Turn up.
Keep forgetting how that ends. All I'm thinking is, if we could possibly get her to Phoenix Flame. That might bring him back for the foot.
I'm waiting.
Time to strike.
One less attack we have to survive.
Look out.
Oh! Hey. Minoko didn't get the foot. But I did not think we were going to do that. Oh, we did get it! Yes. Okay. Thanks, teammates. In reserves. Nice. What lovely feet. Hello, Azrael. It's been really good. We've just been doing this like challenge run thing in the canvas. It's been really good fun. Let's look at what that foot got for us, shall we? Aberration Light. Deals highlight damage to all enemies. 2 hits. Applies 4 burn per hit. Applies 2 more burn per hit on Agile. We can't get rid of Sabonk. But that's kind of crazy. It's also 7, which is rough. Highlight damage to all enemies, 2 hits. I do think we might need to put that in somewhere. Possibly Brasileir Smash. I feel like we don't use it that much, but then we don't have a balanced mask. Move. I guess we could just use Lampmaster. It's just that was kind of crazy. Charging critical. 20% of a gradient charge on critical. That looks like it would be really good. You've got really high critical. 20% of a gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, if we put that in place of this. That's pretty huge. Did you stream Azrael? Hope it's anytime. T-Mace, anytime. It absolutely won't be, but... Hello, Welsh Dragon, how you doing? And then I think Mael just got... Oh, you got wardrobe. What did you get? Ooh. Interesting. I like her with her dark hair though. That's so cute on her. I'm not going to do it. I'm just looking if there is a next stage for us to face. There is, okay. We can't. It's nearly 6 AM. I would say I have to be sensible, but we're well past the point of being sensible. I'm glad to hear it, Welsh Dragon. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I do need to end, eat, and get to the gym, and get some sleep, though. So, the big leagues. What even is it? We actually don't even know why we do it. So, are we sensible? Most likely. See, when we need to be. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to help with my nephews. So, I mean, it'll be earlier than it was today because I will be up, but it might not be 8. Not that it ever is anymore, so nobody expects it. But I will try to get live as early as possible. But yeah, I will be helping with my nephew, so it might be closer to 9ish. You too, Welsh Dragon. And then Friday will be whatever. I will have Jurgen, so again I will be awake, so hopefully slightly earlier the next 2 days. Thank you very much, T-Mace. I really hope you're okay in the heat. I hope there's a delicious breeze that somehow makes it not so bad. Of course, Dougal. It's lovely to have you here. Let me say my thank yous. Let me decode my own writing. Oh no, it says Aaron. Thank you. I was like, why does it say acorn? Aaron, thank you for the jewels. Eric, Chaz, Northman, Paul, Hamhead. I was like, that's not what that says. And Red Squirrel. Thank you very much for the jewels. And then thank you, Red Squirrel and Firespawn, for the super chats as well. I just saw that Firespawn told me to hydrate, and I did not do that. It didn't. I didn't see the writing. And on Twitch, thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the gifted sub, and then the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the other 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Wandy, for the raid. Thank you, Texas, for resubscribing. Oh, I didn't see Pat's 3 stream streak. And thank you, D-Mace, for the gifted sub. You guys are blow me away. And thank you, everybody who came to hang out, whether you chat or lurk. I'm so grateful to have you here and have your company and your presence. So thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. Unhydrated book. Show us the handwriting. I don't actually know if you're going to be able to see it because I'm writing in pencil, so it's like almost impossible to see. But it's not good. You can't see it. Just take my word for it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy swimming past miles, and I hope you get a really good sleep. And enjoy your day off, Austin. Did I say Jordan? I meant Jurgen. Keep him away. Of course, of course. Let me see quickly the ancient texts. Should we go and see Noxious again? That was a good time last time.
He's a very chill dude. I will say goodbye to Kick and YouTube so I don't hang you around. I hear you. I won't. Yes, thank you so much for your company. Hopefully see you tomorrow or Friday. If not, you take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week and weekend, and I will see you soon.